Mm-mm-mm. Hello, hello. How is everyone? How's everyone's Saturday going? Nye, hello, hello. Crow, hello. How are you guys? Palm, hello. Welcome, happy third year anniversary, Ole. I know, right? I am super old. Can't believe I've been doing this for 3 years already. It doesn't feel like it. Hello, hello, happy anniversary. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I didn't really have anything like super planned today. Definitely doing handcam to finish pupSTRA number 2. And we'll just chat. We haven't really been doing a just chatting, like a full-on 3-4 hour just chatting. So that'll be nice. 3 years is still a baby. Not okay. If you're going by like corporate standards, like corporate VTubing standards, then yes, we're still babies. But if we're going by like indie standards, you're technically pretty old because a lot of indie VTubers don't last the first year. So yeah, I am technically considered senior almost at this point. Jesus, hello, hello, how are you? Happy 3rd anniversary, thank you, thank you. You finished the base, right? I did. Here, I'll switch over to the other screen now. This one? Yeah, hi. So yeah, here's the base. We're not spending 45 to an hour making the base. So I did the base this morning. I was gonna do it yesterday night, but I'm like, I have a feeling the kids are gonna find all these pieces and just like lose it all. So I just did it this morning is what I did. Do the middle finger? Why? Why do you want me? Why do you want me to finger? Oh wait, no, that sound. Why do you want me to flip you off? I didn't want to say the other word. Well, why? Do you want 1? Do you want 2? Texture gloves, yeah. I find that it might be better if I had texture gloves. I don't know, it's why. Yeah, that's why I'm like, wait. It sounded really wrong when I said it, so I'm like, no, never mind. Back it up, back it up. Watch your language. It wasn't me, it was you. What's 3 years when you're like 3,000-year-old? Hey, hush you. Wine and dine first at least. I don't know. Lately, I feel like that's not a thing for a lot of people. I think a lot of people think that's a little bit too much. You need to chill out. Hey, I am chill. I don't know what's wrong with you guys. It wasn't me. And then she lied about being say so. Hey, I am though. I know when to not say words. If I feel like if I continue on to with that sentence, it would have been really bad. So yeah. Good start to a stream. I know, good start to an anniversary stream, right? But yeah. You got the one. Oh, I do. I was playing with it earlier when I was setting up. It's my fidget cube. I've been playing with it lately. When I'm talking to you guys after the gaming streams and I'm just chatting with you guys, I'm like fiddling with this. It's much smoother when I don't have gloves on. It's kind of like a, you know, head empty kind of like thing. Because if I don't do this, my hand's just like everywhere. Jagger, hello, hello, how are you? Skybreath, hello, hello, how are you? Happy anniversary, thank you, thank you. It's the chocolate cube, not a fidget. If it was a real chocolate cube, it'll just be everywhere. Today's actually really warm. I was actually worried wearing this sweater. I'm like, am I gonna be super hot afterwards? Probably. But then I'm also thinking, what am I gonna be wearing? Jagger, thank you for the $2. Thank you, thank you. Happy and thank you. But yeah, no, I was thinking of like, if we're doing more hand cams in the summer, I don't know what to wear. I feel like if I don't own a lot of like long sleeve shirts. They're always just like sweaters or hoodies. I don't want to wear hoodies on stream in the middle of summer. I'm gonna die. So I'm like trying to think of maybe I have to buy streaming related clothes, I guess. Or like, oh, what are they called? Like the really fancy like silky gloves where they go all the way up to like your forearm. Oh, you can't even see my whole arm. But yeah, all the way up to the forearm. I mean, that's even better. Your skin is just blue. I thought, yeah, I'm actually an alien. I'm trying to, you know, comfort you guys, making sure you know, you guys can join my alien cult is what it is. Define warm for you, Astra. Today is actually really warm. Wait, what's the temperature for today? I think it's like 20 something today. Currently it is, oh, I lied. Today, right now it's only 17 degrees, but it's really warm, especially upstairs in the office area. Anything 20 degrees is okay. Not in my house. In the upstairs area where my office is, it gets really warm because the sun hits all the windows, because we have a lot of windows on the upper floor. So yeah, the upstairs becomes like a little oven. So I'm like, in the summertime, I'm like baking. And I can't put on any fans because you can hear the fans. And I'm not buying AC just for like the 2 months. So yeah. Yeah, get the really long gloves. That's what I was thinking. But then I think the only really long ones are the really silky ones. And I don't know if it'll be nice to be using those because there's no grip on them. Maybe I can put some grips on them. Who knows? Like the princess gloves. Yeah. Nobody joins your feed. Your feed only grass soup. Think about the health benefits. You know, you'll never starve because grass is like technically a weed. You'll always get a warm meal. What else do you want from me? That's like a perfect. Okay, thank you for redeeming your 4 months members. Thank you. 3 years and still no OC. Yeah, no, that's never gonna happen. It's not worth it for the 2 months. I say that, then when it like gets super warm, I'm like regretting it. But then after when winter hits again, I'm like, why would I buy this thing? It makes no sense. Always handing out wheat. Hey, it's a benefit, okay? You'll never starve if it's a weed. It'll grow in any circumstances. And then, yeah, it's abundance and they grow fast. You don't even have to wait. You don't have to starve a day in your life. And if we're extra bougie, I might put some salt in your soup. You know, get some sodium in you. 3 years and still no legs. You don't need legs. Why do you need legs? Am I ever going to show my legs on stream? No. You're lucky I even show my hands on stream, alright? I have a request. What's your request? Depending on what it is, I may or may not entertain it. 3 years and no, I have a nose. You just need to look harder. It seems like a you problem, not a me problem. That you can't see my nose, alright? I think you need to get your eyes checked. And yeah. Because, you know, having these like you can't see things is a really bad sign. It could mean that parts of your like the back of your eye is being detached. You don't want that. See, I'm making sure that you're doing your yearly checkups. Can you make a fist? Why do you want me to make a fist? Like this? Or are you assuming that I will put my thumb into? my hand to make a fist. I'm usually, yeah, this is how you make a fist. Because in case you need to punch someone, your thumb doesn't break, is what I learned. Still waiting for the middle finger? Why? Why do you want it? What's wrong with you? Who hurt you so far, Nai? Why do you need this? Sure you have a nose, but it's just shy. 100 Canadian, she'll do the middle finger. Nah. I can't gatekeep that. Will I ever do it? I already did it once. The last handcam. Did I do it in the last handcam stream? I think I did, didn't I? You already got it. Why do you need it every time? What is this? Like my signature, you know, hello? Is to give you... is to like give you the middle finger? Is that what it is? I think you should satisfy my demand as an apology for threatening. No. That's what you said. You said... You're the one who started this conversation. So it's not me threatening that. It's you technically suggesting it. Alright? You got huge hands? I don't have huge hands. I just moved the camera closer. I found that like the last handcam stream, like it was pretty far away. You can hardly really see what I was doing. So yeah. Rev, hello. Welcome. Congrats on 3 years. Thank you. It's been a interesting 3 years. Have I learned anything? A little bit, not a lot. Have I mastered the skill of streaming? No. She increased the price to 200? Maybe I have to increase it to, what is it? How much is the Switch again? Like $700 Canadian? Maybe I should do that. It's an investment for the future. For the future quality of my gaming streams. Not that you come here for like the quality of my gaming. You come here for me and my unhinged yapping sessions. But you know, a girl can hope. Raccoon, hello, how are you? Happy 3 years, thank you. Rhombus, hello, how are you? Thank you for the congratulations. I love to still see you going strong. Yeah, it's been fun. I don't have any plans to stop anytime soon. Your true goal all along has been the perception mystery. And we believe in you. 450 if you're normal. No. Who wants to be normal? That's like everybody else. We're on the internet. No one on the internet is normal. Let's be real here. Good to see the dog again. Yeah. We're making it the other dog finally after who knows how long. Dang, 700 Canadian for a middle finger is wild. I know, right? It's like, you know the market. You know how some people, they know the market. It's like you want like unhinged, like, I don't know. You know how we always talk about how there's like the feet thing? And how YouTube has like the max of like $800 for a membership? And I'm always joking with Lily and them. Lily, Nothing, and Babs. That if you want to make good money, just gatekeep like, you know, feet pics that aren't really your feet pics. In the 700, 800 membership cap. It's like that. You gotta know what you can advertise. That's being a smart entrepreneur. Do I look like a smart entrepreneur? No. My 2.5 brain cells can hardly even calculate normal things. I do girl math and it doesn't make sense. But it makes sense to me. Val, hello, how are you? Good evening, gang. Happy hour. Thank you. How are you doing, Val? Hopefully, you had a good Saturday. I wish I could call myself a day one, but I kind of joined towards the end. Is anyone here in day one? Don't worry about it, J-Red. In all honesty, I feel like it's better that you didn't come from the beginning. The beginning, I was so scuffed. But welcome, welcome. Don't worry about not being here from the beginning. Sometimes YouTube has interesting ways of recommending people. Women with no feet jokes about selling feet. That's why you think I don't have any, but I actually do, but I'm gatekeeping them, okay? You can't see them unless you fork out the, you know, $800 a month kind of fee. And then you don't even know if they're gonna be my real feet or they're gonna be AI generated feet of other people's. Whose feet they are, I don't know. Do you really want to know? No. If you're looking for that content, I highly doubt you really care whose feet they are. But who knows? Only takes one max LU sub to get a Switch to. Yeah, see? And you only have to be there for only 1 month. And then you get the pics and then you can get the hell out of there. You may not be a master entrepreneur, but your criminal energy is unmatched. So I can see it working. Can you though? I feel like I'll probably get caught with my criminal energy more than anything. Thinking about scamming already? No. It's not a scam. Because did I say that it's actually going to be my feet pics or just feet pics? I didn't specify they were going to be mine. You know? You gotta read the fine print. But she technically did show her feet. Was it a while ago? Did I? Maybe it was one of the commissioned art that you commissioned, Palm. Like, there are legs in them. Astra will be the next VTuber to get a doc about her. I know. Just like an expose, like a Twitter long. Like a Google Doc with like, I don't know, what's the longest Twitter like call out post? I feel like the longest one I've seen is like a 40-page one. We gotta be more nefarious. We gotta at least have 100 pages. All right. if we're gonna get a doc, we gotta have the best doc out there. With like expose of 100 pages of how I have wronged everyone. She gaslights about gatekeeping her feet. How she thinks herself a girl boss. Hey, a girl can dream. That's all it is. Oh no, you took a picture of your feet. Oh yeah, my boots. Small glimpse. Oh yeah, I am. Now I do remember. Those were really nice boots. I still have them. Don't wear them often though, because they're a pain in the butt to take off. Which I figured out now is that boots with like laces all going all the way to the top of the boot is a pain. If you gotta get out the door, you gotta take an extra like 2 minutes just tying those shoelaces. The foot longer, yeah. Isn't there actually, didn't one just drop this morning? I was looking at Twitter and apparently there's some expose. I didn't get to read into it. Maybe I'll read into it afterwards. Gotta eat my popcorn while reading about drama. Because I don't have much drama in my life. Jay, hello, how are you? Happy 3-year anniversary, Astra. I'm working by one to make sure I drop by. Say hi. Yeah, thank you for dropping by. Thank you for the congratulations. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for taking time out of your workday to drop by to say hi. Hopefully your workday is not going to be super rough. Hopefully it's going to be nice and relaxing. People should be exposed through Google Slides rather than docs. Be professional, please. And then they use, wait, does Google Slide have like the what is it? The clip art animation? for like your title screens, and then you can have them like transition in. I think you should do that. It makes it more entertaining, you know? You gotta put some sparkle into it if you're exposing someone. Can't just be like black and white and like just a wall of text. If you're gonna expose someone, at least make it pretty. Mira, hello, hello, how are you? Congratulations on 3 years, thank you. Hopefully you're having a wonderful weekend so far. Girl like 4 dropped about a single VTuber. Something about trying to force an artist to work only for her manager actually being her boyfriend for cheating on her boyfriend, etc. Wait, oh, I knew it was something about like kind of like in a way like smack talking. What is it, like two-facing is what I got. I didn't know it was that deep. Okay, I gotta read this doc afterwards. Sounds very interesting. She got a whole portfolio made on her. Yeah, I'm like, because I saw it, but I didn't have time to actually like read into it. But yeah, that would be what I'm gonna do after this stream. Read up on drama. You're gonna get cozy and stack while taking in the tea. Yeah, that's the only thing I have like entertaining in my life, okay? Everyday life is just so boring. You go to work, you come home, nothing interesting. The only interesting thing sometimes that pop up is when my niece and nephew say something and it's really funny. Oh, speaking of my nephew, he's been this is just really funny. So he's been having a lot of these like brain rot moments where Lily, hello, hello, how are you? Happy anniversary, thank you. Yeah, so my nephew, he's been having a lot of brain rot moments. So lately he's been into chanting, like, what is he chanting? Sigma boy? So he's been chanting that, but he's been saying that probably the past like month and a half, maybe 2 months. And then the last 2 or 3 weeks ago, he lost a tooth. So his pronunciation is really off. So when he sings his Sigma Boy song, when he sings his Sigma Boy songs, it sounds really wrong. It sounds like he's saying something else. You know, if you say it really fast, it sounds like something else. So he's been chanting it. He's been like, you know, singing his song because it's like, what is it? I think it's like Sigma Boy, Sigma Boy, Sigma Boy or whatever. But then he lost a tooth, so it sounds like something very sus. And I tell him that maybe he should not say it until his tooth grows in, but he's like, why? There's nothing wrong with it. I'm like, just don't say it in school. I don't know if your teacher will appreciate you saying this in school. Tooth Fairy Hono? No, my sister does that. It's kind of funny because I guess my sister didn't have any like Canadian loose change. So she gave him American, she gave him like what, $3 American? And he wakes me up the next day and he's like, oh, auntie, look, the Tooth Fairy gave me money. And I looked at him like, why did the Tooth Fairy give you American money? And he's like, what do you mean? The Canadian Tooth Fairy was busy, so the American Tooth Fairy was taking her shift. I'm like, I didn't know that each country had specific tooth fairies. Okay. So that's what he told me, and he has like this I guess he has this like mind plot of how the American Tooth Fairy is working for the Canadian government. giving American dollars to small Canadian children. Apparently, it's because of the tariffs. So, a lot of the American tooth fairies are out of work. He knows about the tariff things because my sister's been talking to him about it, and like every time we go to the grocery store, she's always like, "Oh yeah, we have to buy Canadian." So that's why he's like into this like mindset. It's like, yeah, this is why. This is why the American Tooth Fairy is working for the Canadian government. I thought it was hilarious. I'll have to go, so I'll leave some love here. Yeah, thank you for dropping by, Miss. Enjoy the rest of your day. I gotta get back at him with the millennial brain rot, like the I don't know though. I feel like he'll be like, no, it's not as cool as whatever he's been saying. He's been saying that, and he's been saying this other one. The other one he's been saying for the past 6 months. I don't remember it. You assume that I remember. I would, since he says it all the time, but I'm like, I just kind of like zone him out afterwards. Imagine getting scammed by the Tooth Fairy. Yeah. Who knows? He's a funny little kid. Nephew might be onto something. Tooth Fairy Agency sounds like a movie. Get him the writing room. Tooth Fairy have strikes in strike movements apparently. That's what he thinks. 4th Street Canadian food. Nothing. Hello, happy anniversary. Thank you. How was your stream? I was playing through Fate. Of course I'll say it's not cool. That's the whole point of doing it. I know. Yeah, but he's been really funny lately. Nistra hasn't been... Yeah, she hasn't been really doing anything super hilarious. She's just slowly becoming more of a diva every day. And it's just like, girl, you're too much for me sometimes. Are you acting like a Josama right now? I don't have time for this. Oh, I'm just taking a small break right now to stop by. Ah, okay, I see. Yeah. Get back to your playthrough. I don't want to bother you while you're going through the story. But thank you for dropping by to say hi. It must be a conspiracy by Big Tooth. That kid's smart. I don't even know how he came up with it. But yeah, because she's a Disney princess. Yeah, sometimes she's a bit too much. She's always like, oh my god, let's have a tea party. Let's do this. Blah blah blah. Nothing. Thank you for the 5 gifted members. Thank you. Thank you for dropping them. Oh dear. We should probably get into building this dog. Because I feel like it's gonna be like a 5-hour stream even after I built the base. Alright, I'll take my leave now. Then enjoy the rest of today. Yeah, thank you for dropping by. Thank you for the gifted. Thank you. For real, where's the pup? He's coming along. He has his base, okay? He's here. You just gotta imagine. Use your imagination. Okay, I should probably put this block away. Shouldn't be playing with that. Okay. Alrighty. Time to struggle with these really small pieces. Alrighty, okay. Paper. What are we doing now? Step 2. I even organized them all. Oh yeah, and I got someone I got someone to 3D print some brains. Because last time Nai was like, maybe you should put a brain in each of them. And instead of drawing it, we'll probably uncap him and throw this brain into him. But yeah, I have 2 brains. that I got someone to 3D print for me. So now they're for real gonna have brains in them. Their brains are gonna be bigger than my brain. That is the plan. But yeah. Oh, my camera froze for a second there. It should be fine. Yeah. So there's that. It looks like gum. I know. Like, you just have to look really carefully. There's like the brain ridges on it. See? It's a brain. It doesn't look like a chewing gum. Maybe I should put it to the side. It looks like chewing gum. Next thing you know, a new person is gonna come in. It's like, why do you have pre-chewed gum on the side? It's like, it's not pre-chewed gum. How dare you? Alright. One of these. I need... Actually, let me put that there. Oh, I guess I can move the mouse. I was gonna make a joke about those being about the size of your phone. Glad you made it first. See, I know you too well. I get to the point before you can even drop it. I'm like, I know you. I'm not gonna give you the satisfaction of you saying it. I'm gonna say it myself. Okay. What kind of box do I need? The singular ones. I do... The one thing that I don't like about these pieces is that they're really small and these gloves are a little bit too big for my hand. So I'm like slowly having troubles like trying to like grab them. Where are these singular pieces? Okay, well we're gonna skip the first step and do this. And we're gonna skip the first block because I can't find them at the moment. They're too small. We'll go to the next one, which is one of the 3s. But in all honesty, last time we were streaming and I was building the pupSTRA 1, halfway through it, I was really tempted to rip off these stupid gloves. Because they were getting really annoying. Trying to put pieces down. 2 of the T's. Oh, and I put this paper down so you can see better. I figured out that last time it was really hard to see. Maybe it was just a me thing. It was probably a me thing. 5 of these. 1, 2. I really do like these like little block sets though, because they don't technically take that long, and then they also have cute designs. I just don't know where to put them after I build them. I think that's an issue in itself. And then one of these. Okay, now I gotta find the stupid 4 of these little ones. Are they even in here? All I see is the double ones. I don't think it's those ones. I don't think they're also the... and blind us with how pale you are. Yeah, actually, it's funny because yesterday I came back from work. I had to do some gardening outside because the weather was really nice yesterday and I couldn't really do it today because I'm streaming. So I was doing some gardening and yeah, my sister was telling me how like I was freaking blinding her because I was so pasty white. I'm like, wow, that's so rude. And it's funny because she wasn't even helping me outside. She was just sitting there. She was just sitting outside on the patio furniture while I was like slaving away, like chopping down like the dead like grass and stuff. I'm like, wow. Not only do you insult me, you don't even do any work. You just sit there and insult me. What is this? Oh, yeah. Oh. She ain't wrong though. She's not wrong, but you know. I'm like sweating over here, cutting all these things while she's just sitting back and she just has to throw like shade at me. It's like, excuse you. Rip them off to show your hands to the world. Nah. I don't think... I actually didn't do my nails. I don't know how my nails look. It might be horrendous. I don't want to show you guys that. Maybe one day if these gloves get too annoying, I'll expose my hands. Sitting outside making fun of you? Yeah, so rude. Did I put this in the right place? I did not. I got distracted while talking. I put the first piece on wrong. There we go. Oh, shoot. Oh no, they're stuck together. These darn gloves. Okay. Put this piece back in here. Ew, how does this piece go? Oh, up one. Like right here. Okay, gotcha. My friend told me basically the same thing this week while in a Zoom call for class. The sun was just hitting you the right way that I still put this on wrong. That you were just glowing. Backseat gardening? Yeah, that's what she was doing. So that was interesting. Ooh, but I dropped that piece. But yeah, so I was doing that while my sister was just like watching me. Did she end up helping? No. She went back inside because, quote unquote, it's too hot out here. What a rude individual, huh? Can't believe I'm related to her. Oh shoot, I think I did this wrong again. Oh my god, maybe I should actually look at this and not pretend. Like, assume that this piece goes here. I did this wrong again. I swear this isn't the first time I built a Lego set. Okay, this piece goes like this. Okay. What a great start. We haven't even put 3 pieces in. I already effed up all 3 pieces. Not my fault. These pieces are too small. And this manual is also too small for my eyes. Okay. Now we put these little pieces here. It's your responsibility, mow the grass. It's her house. That is true. I feel like I'm like the quote-unquote maintenance person of this house. Whenever there's like issues, they always ask me first. I'm like, do I look like I have like a degree in like, I don't know, or like, what is it? Whatever maintenance stuff it is. I have a science degree. Why are you asking the science person to like diagnose or like a water issue? How does that even make sense? It doesn't. But they still ask me first. Okay. This piece goes here. Right? Yeah. You know what? Let's just go one side to the other before I just like really mess up. He looks at the camera, turns to me and says, "You look so white in the camera." And I said I am. But you know, it depends on where you are though. Because in some places, that's kind of a compliment. Like in Asia, I guess you're not in Asia, so I guess it doesn't matter. But yeah, in Asia, like, to be, like, if you're super white, like, pale, it's, like, considered, great. Like, people actually buy really bad like skin bleaching stuff to try to make their skin super white. So yeah, it's funny because like probably when maybe in like the middle of summer I start getting a bit darker, right? And then that's usually the time when like my mom like FaceTimes or like calls like family members from overseas. And then my aunt's always telling me that I should probably put on more sunscreen. You know? You can never get away from like the aunties telling you that you're either too fat, too skinny, too dark. You know, things like that. Every time. Frost, hello, hello, how are you? Oh my god, I'm at a wedding. Thank you for dropping by to say hi. Get back to the wedding. Hopefully the wedding is really fun. Because I know some weddings can be pretty bland and boring. But yeah, hopefully you're having a fun time. Nice. We finished the second row finally. It took a while, but we got there. You need glasses. You know what I need? You know how back then on TV they advertised those like big magnetic not magnetic, the magnifying sheets for old people to put over like credit cards and like books and stuff. I might need that for this, in all honesty. Like it's so damn tiny. You know how to connect an HDMI cable, which means you're smarter. You're a smart scientist that should be able to solve any issues, apparently. You know? What was it? Like last time, our sink got really clogged. Because I guess my sister just dumps whatever down the sink and I tell her so many times don't do it. But it was actually pretty bad that it was like, yeah, it was clogged. And then the first thing she did was not call a plumber. She called me and it's like, oh my god, the sink is clogged. What do I do? I'm like, have you tried using a plunger? And it didn't work. And in the end, we actually had to call a plumber in. It was pretty bad. And now she doesn't throw random things down the sink, which is nice. You don't go outside, you never get tan. That's the thing. Even if I do go outside, I don't get like super tan. I feel like I get... Yeah, I don't get like super dark. So I don't know if it's still technically considered a tan. But definitely not blinding white. I got some color on me when actually summer hits. Okay, so I need one of these guys. 2 of these. Does the sink have a garbage? No, it doesn't. I think that's for older houses. Like, it's not like a typical thing you would see in a Canadian home. Well, where I live, they're not really common to actually have like a... What are they called? Gerberators? Or whatever? Yeah, so... That's why the sink gets clogged all the time. Alrighty, now I need 3 of the weird looking ones. Look like that. This guy. Hello, hello, happy anniversary. Thank you. How are you doing? I'm currently struggling to find pieces. Good old fan in here. Yeah, but it was like a kitchen sink, so there was no hair. thankfully. But yeah, just like, you know, typical like grease and just like sometimes like leftovers, like bits. They're always pretty bad. Yeah. Piece. How many do I need? 3. Okay. And then 6 of the L's. She called the free plumber, aka you. Gotta make sure that you can get it fixed for. I know, but I feel that's like everybody. The first person you call. In all honesty, I think no, she called me first, and I couldn't figure out. Then she called my dad, and then my dad tried, and he still couldn't fix it. Yeah, so it's usually I'm the first one she calls, and if she knows for sure I don't know what's going on, she calls my dad. My dad is probably a better choice to pick before me, but who knows? I guess she doesn't want to get yelled at by my dad. My dad's always like, I told you not to do this, blah, blah, blah. This is why it's like this now. So yeah, maybe that's why. Into it. All right. But what else happened this week? Oh, lately, my sister's also been into, like kombucha and stuff. Like she's been buying it lately. And I told her that it's pretty easy to make it yourself. But then she told me that, I should probably make that this summer. So I guess that's another, thing on my to-do list that, I have to do this summer. Is to make kombucha for my sister. And yeah, so before even starting that, I googled. Apparently another easy thing to make is like kind of like a ginger bug, where it's like similar to like kombucha but you're using ginger. So I started it this week, and I've been like kind of like, yeah, I started it on Monday. And then on Wednesday, when I was trying to open it to like feed it more like sugar and ginger, my jar exploded, so I had to restart it again. So that was sad. I had to like, it was such a bad morning. But then I had to like spend extra time to clean it all up, and I was almost late for work because of it. But yeah, so I think I probably accidentally like closed the jar too tight so the air couldn't escape. So then it ended up exploding, and then I spent a good 45 minutes cleaning up the mess. But yeah, that's what I'm into now. Apparently I'm gonna start becoming like a what are beer makers, brewmaster, whatever that's called. Apparently that's like my job this summer. She should have called me. Yeah, it's like, here, let me give you the number of one of like the people in chat. He'll like drive over from wherever he is just to like diagnose our sink. Gotta get one of those burping tops. Yeah, that's the thing. I didn't think I would need one because everything, when I googled it, they said that you can use it in like a normal mason jar. That's what I did, and I assumed that, you know, mason jars, they can probably take the pressure of it, and then I guess it didn't. So yeah, that was a thing in itself. That was an interesting morning. But then on the positive side, that means that it was actually working. I wasn't sure if it was working, So I guess that's one good thing from the exploding jar. No glass hit your face, right? No. It wasn't even like, I wouldn't even call it explosion. It was kind of like the glass cracked and like pieces popped off. But it wasn't like a full on like, you know, glass shards flying everywhere. It only broke into like 3 pieces. Yeah, and it kind of broke away from me, so it went in the opposite direction. So it just kind of got all over like the kitchen and like the kitchen wall area. So it's all good. I was still kind of pissed off though, because I'm like, great, I gotta start this all over again. You got that Temu glass? No, it was like a normal, like, what are they called? Like the pickling jars. So I don't know what happened to it. See, I'm smart enough to know that there's certain jars that you can use for... Actually, am I smart enough if my jar actually exploded on me? Well, I want to think that I'm smart enough to know that there's a difference between pressure safe jars and non-pressure safe jars. Is what I want to say. But the jar did explode, so I don't know if I'm actually smart now that I say that. But Temu, right? No, it was... Where did I get these jars from? I think someone was giving us like pickled... What is it? Pickled onions? Pickled something, and then the jar was left over. So did they get it from Temu? That's another story in itself. But I'm pretty sure it wasn't from Temu. It has the... What brand is it? It's that typical like pickling brand jar thing, mason jar, whatever it's called. I've seen people ferment drinks and been interested in doing that, but it's time consuming. I think it depends on what you're doing. Because I think if you're doing like beer and like, what is it, hops and stuff, it does take more time and you do need more like, more equipment stuff. But if you're doing like kombucha, all you really need is like a pretty big glass jar and like a starter, which you can just buy from like the grocery store. Like you can just buy non-flavored kombucha, like original kombucha, and just dump it in, and that's like kind of like your starting quote unquote like yeast or whatever. But yeah, definitely if you're doing like beer and hops and stuff, it does take more work, because then you have to buy the what's that thing, the thing that like measures like the alcohol levels, because then it's like a floating little what is it called, the buoy looking thing. I don't know what it's called. I don't really drink alcohol, so I can't tell you. But yeah. But yeah. Oh, and then my other sister, because I told her that I was gonna plan on learning how to make kombucha, right? And she's also like a science brain kind of person. And she told me, it's like, as long as you don't accidentally make, what is it? Botulism, then you're good. You know, accidentally like grow a really deadly yeast that if you drink it, you'll die. And then she's like, the worst you can happen is you die. I'm like, I don't want anyone to die, and I highly doubt it's gonna get to that point. Hopefully, fingers crossed, knock on wood. You know? But then it's like, you just gotta bring down like the vibe, huh? Just telling me that I'm just gonna give everyone botulism and everyone's just gonna die now. I think that's where I get my humor from. I think me and that sister are really similar. Because I feel like that would be something I would say to someone if they were gonna brew anything. It's either that or like flesh-eating disease. I feel like I say that a lot too. I think it was someone making their own wine and beer, homemade moonshine. Yeah, I heard moonshine is harder to make though, because moonshine you actually have to like do a lot of heating and like distilling. But yeah, wine and beer is a little bit simpler, but also yeah, there's a lot of steps placed into it. There's that one guy on YouTube who makes a lot of like weird like hops and beer and stuff. He was making one out of Mountain Dew. It looked really nasty, but it was interesting that it technically, by what he said, it tasted good. Or it tasted okay, so I don't know. Yeah, because he did one with Mountain Dew. He did one with Dr. Pepper, I think. I think I know who. I can't remember his name. Yeah, I don't remember his name either. It like comes up on my like feed sometimes. And then I get curious and I watch it. I'm like, oh, okay. He did Mountain Dew and a few other drinks. Yeah. He did like some weird ones too. Like Mountain Dew is pretty weird, but he also did another interesting one. Can't think of it at the top of my head right now though. But then sometimes YouTube recommends such weird things. Sometimes I'm scrolling like through YouTube while I'm in bed, and it's like they suggest such weird things. There was one where like, what was it? They were making like white glue, like Elmer's glue, into alcohol, like drinkable alcohol or something. That one was interesting, but also pretty nasty. Did this one too? See, yeah. Oh, he also did Jolly Rancher wine. Oh yeah, that was one too. Yeah, whoops. Dropped the... I'll pick this up with my foot. I can. I don't have to bend over. Aha. Alrighty. Step 4. Wait, you're making progress. I know, right? This is so much faster than before because we didn't struggle for like an hour building the base. Am I still struggling a little bit? Yes, but not as much. But I also feel like it's easier to pick out the pieces because there's less like colors I have to pick through. There's literally only like one base color and like all these little ones. Oh, I keep on hitting the mic too. I'm sorry if like you hear random like scraping sounds because my face keeps on hitting this mic. This is right in front of my face. I'm doing this right. This one goes here. Looks like it. Who is harassing me now? Is it the government? Oh no. Nothing important. It is only my family. You're making progress impossible. What do you mean impossible? You don't trust my building skills? Is this what you're trying to tell me? Yeah, they're reminding you to file your taxes. The deadline is soon. Yeah, I totally filed my taxes. Don't worry about it. It'll be done. Okay, but for real though, I'll remind my sister to do the taxes. She was supposed to do it last weekend, but then she decided that she didn't want to do it. Oh, but speaking about taxes and stuff, apparently, I have to remember on Monday I have to go vote. Apparently Monday is election. It kind of slipped my mind. I thought it was like the week after, but yeah. So I gotta do that. I gotta do my civil duty to vote for whoever. They all look so sleazy, but I guess, you know, the less sleazy one will be the one I vote for. I'm not worried. You going to prison, not me. But what if, you know, what if I just decide to go off the grid VTubing? I'll be the first off the grid VTuber. You know? Oh, you won't see me for the next like 4 months, and then I'll pop back up. I'll be like, hey guys, I'm in the middle of the forest, listening to like all these like birds and wolves howling. You know, I'll be the first. You know, there's the cooking VTubers, there's like the whatever ones. I'll be the wilderness VTuber. How long will I survive in the wilderness? Not that long. But you know, it'll be a thing. It'll be our thing. If you're not streaming for a few days, I already know what happened. The police just kicked down my door and just dragged me away. How do these pieces go? Does it go this way? It looks like it. I'm gonna go with that. I assumed you will be voting for me as Supreme Chancellor of the Republic. Yeah, what do you have to offer me though? What do I benefit for voting for you, Crow? You know, what do I get from this deal? And Crow's like, you get to live. That's the benefit of voting for me. Not the first, you'll be the 100th VTuber. Yeah, what do you mean 100th? What if I'm like the first one who just straight up lives in the forest? You know? Other people do camping ones. I'll be like straight up living in this forest. Why does 5 look so complicated? What's this top thingy doing? Oh, is it for the head? For the head to rotate? Oh, that's complicated. All right. Alrighty, we need one of these. We need one of these guys. We need one of these. One of these guys. But you'll be infamous VTuber not filing your taxes and almost getting away with it. True. Oh, I'm missing the white piece. Ooh. White piece. This one. I will end the war with the CIS. You know, that's a pretty good bargain, I guess. 100 is an exaggerated number, but you won't be the first outdoor wilderness VTuber. Is there actually multiple ones? I was actually kind of joking because, you know, VTubing in general, when you think about it, it's a lot of like indoor stuff. Like there are like, you know, the IRL stuff, but then it's like doing that all the time seems very difficult if you want to keep your identity like pretty on the down low. But I guess lately there's been more people who are more open to doing more like face cam streams, you know? So I guess, you know, VTubing is changing, which is cool. Will I ever do that? No. I'm too comfortable of not like actually getting quote unquote ready for the camera. Sometimes I like weekends I just kind of roll out of bed and I'm like, I'm here. I exist. I am breathing oxygen. This is me. Like I already get ready for work. I don't want to do that on the weekend. I just want to roll out of bed and be like, let's play this video game. I need a, what is it, this one? Yeah. A lot of singular pieces. And this one stuff. Oh, which one is this one? 5. Okay. A white piece goes here. There we go. Just finish a video game that usually finishes in 1 month but takes 12 months to finish. Yes, that type of VTuber. Hey, you know, VTubing is a lovely thing where you don't have to be like everybody else. Sure, there's people who can finish a video game in, you know, in 4 streams. That, you know, each stream is like 12 hours long. But I'm thinking about your health benefits. You can't just sit in front of you know, a computer or your phone for 12 hours straight just watching me play a video game. Like, I understand you guys have a life too. You guys can't just be sitting here the whole time watching me, you know, do some epic gameplay. I'm thinking about your health. We say we were sitting. Okay, sitting, laying down, but still. You can't just be doing that for too long. Yes, you were that VTuber. Remember the game called Kirby? Of course you forgot. Yeah, but it wasn't 12 hours. And that's not every stream. You know? And that was in the beginning of my VTubing career. I have learned to be more compassionate. You know? Compassionate for everybody's well-being. And understand that you guys can't sit and watch streams for like 12 hours a day. Wow. Wait. Oh. Per se, we're laying down. Whatever, you know, whatever position you decide to put yourself, contortion yourself in. I don't know. Maybe you're a contortionist and you decide that you want to zip yourself in like a suitcase to watch my streams because it's nice and dark in there. I don't question it. I don't judge. But just saying. But Crackdog, hello, how are you? on that cap. Oh, okay. How does... Wait. Oh, this piece goes back here. I'm like, wait, where does this piece go? Right here. Nice. He has a tail. Now I gotta do this piece. What do you want me to do? This one goes here. Where does this back piece go? Oh. Oh, these pieces are so tiny. Oh shoot, I put them in the wrong way. Ooh, tiny. Oh, finishing in 4 streams. Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, but it wasn't even long streams though. I was actually pretty surprised that we finished Kirby in 4 streams. But then also we were also playing that every weekend. So if we didn't finish it, then I would be concerned. All right. And then where do you want to put it? Sideways this way? Oh my god, these pieces. Why you no fit? There we go. Excuse me, whatever manufacturer, there is a noticeable hole in my dog. What is this? His head is not fully straight. Excuse you. Yeah, I did this right. He's just gonna have like a lopsided head a little bit. You messed up somewhere. I did not mess up. Let me double check this. No, it's correct. It's just that this piece is like oddly shaped, I guess. Is there another piece in here I can replace? The only piece. Oh, I guess this is the only piece. Maybe they just made the size a little bit smaller. I'm just going with that. Because I'm pretty sure everything is in the right place. But that is a very noticeable, like, hole. Alright. Whatever you say. Yep, nope, that's what it says, so I'm just going with it. One of your Example 1 VODs appear on my YouTube recommended and it was from like 8 months ago. I was like 8 months. Shh. And then, you know, you decided to check my streams out because you're like, what is wrong with this girl? Why is it taking her so long to finish one game? And then it's like, this is why. All right. I feel like 8 months is actually a pretty good, you know, a reasonable time because I feel like 3 took me a year, like a year and a couple of days. So, you know, we're slowly getting faster. Astra has not considered the fact that I am moving and standing checkmate. I'm not sitting at all. I see. Moving is really stressful. Hopefully you're doing okay, Crow. Oh, that I'm I am moving. Wait, you're moving as in walking around, or you're physically moving to a different house? That might be too personal. Forget what I said. But you know, at least you're doing things. At least you're being active. However, you did finish the Poppy Playtime series in one stream individually. I'll give you credit for that. Yeah, definitely for the Poppy ones. I knew I had to finish them at least within the one stream, or like within the next stream over. I can't do more than 2 streams of it. I don't think my poor heart can take more than 2 streams of Poppy. I'm not looking forward to like the newest Poppy one. Every time I see it in my Steam library, I'm just like, ugh. I know what's gonna happen when I play this in October. I really don't want to play it, but we need to know what happens in the story. I'm still, every time I think about Poppy, I just think about the stupid cat. That cat was so annoying. Jesus regrets finding this girl failure. I know, right? A girl failure that always, like, you know, always talks about criminal things. Or like has these, you know, intrusive thoughts that she will never, actually go through with them. But intrusive thoughts of themselves. Where are these little ones? That's it. Here. No, it's not. Maybe expected for you though. Hey. Oh, walking use. Okay. At least you're being active. Alright, this goes onto its tail. Where does... Oh, I need 2 white pieces. Is there even another white piece in here? Oh, there is. Okay, cool. Alrighty. Where does this piece go? Right here? Yeah. I can't wait for October. Maybe we'll do it earlier. I haven't figured it out. Maybe I actually have to plan out like what games I'm actually playing in October. I don't know if I have enough games to fill up the whole month of, you know, scary games. I don't even know if I want to fill up the month. Last year was, like, stressful. Every day, every time, every weekend, playing a scary game. I'm like, I don't know. Did we play a scary game all weekend? Every weekend, or did we play it every day? Or like every stream? I don't remember now. But whatever it was stressful. Anyways, I shall now lurk while I play Xenoblade. I thought you finished it though. Oh shoot. Jesus. Unless you're just doing like end of game like quests and stuff. Oh, okay. So this gap is supposed to be here because we're supposed to fill it with these guys. Kind of. Doesn't really help, you know? It helps a little bit, but it's still kind of weird looking, you know? Those 2 blocks there. Well, whatever this thing tells me to do, I guess. Wow, you really hate catnap? I do. And every time I think about them, it's just that like anxiety of like trying to close each gate or trying to like stop them from getting me. I can't get over it. You know? I'm glad that afterwards, like, you know how I was like almost like gonna throw in the towel and like I can't do this anymore. It was so stressful. I'm glad that we actually beat him after having that little prep talk afterwards. I'm like, I don't know if I can do this, guys. This is too stressful. My hand was shaking. I think my hand was shaking so bad that yeah, it got to the point where I really couldn't play. Right? Oh, I need two of these ones last time. I'm like, why am I missing a piece? Oh. Here. And then this guy goes in here. Nice. Yeah. Next, hello, how are you? Hide your valuables. It's a... Oh, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Long time no see. Happy anniversary. Yeah, it's been a while. How have you been? Thank you for, you know, the congratulations. Thank you. What were you playing, actually? Scrolling with gloves is difficult. Oh, you were doing a membership stream. Well, welcome. Hopefully everyone's having a wonderful weekend so far. We were doing a member stream with some horror demos. Turns out still with horror, it's okay. I'm like the worst with horror games. The only time I play it is in October. That's the only time. Any other time you gotta pay me big dollars for this. Has anyone actually paid me big dollars to play it not in October? No. But you know, if you really want me to play a scary game, okay, wait, I have to reword that. If you want me to play a scary game that doesn't require chasing scenes or running under pressure, then you gotta pay me big bucks to play it. That is not in October. I will not play any games like Outlast. I gotta specify, because if you pay me big bucks for that, I'm just gonna take your money and run. I like to try to challenge myself sometimes, so I do try, but I don't tend to do great. Yeah, no, that's me too. But then at least you want to challenge yourself. Me, I'm like, no. I'm not doing this. I can't. But next, have you tried playing Repo yet? The newest kind of lethal style game. That one's actually really fun. It's not really that scary. So that one's a really nice way to get into it. A scam? No. It's not a scam. You just didn't read the fine print of, you know, the specific game criteria before you gave me the money. That in itself is a you problem, not a me problem. Oh, I haven't. Some friends have it. And I like Lethal Company a lot, even though I do get scared. Repo is a little bit better because then you get to revive people. So then it is a longer game. And it's easier to kind of run away from the monsters than Lethal. Lethal, sometimes it's like, when you encounter some monsters, it's really GG. Oh, she got through 3.2 out of the 4 demos. That's actually really good though. I feel like if it was me, I would probably get through the first one and be like, okay, we're just gonna chat for the rest of this. I can't. Alright, I gotta find these pieces now. Where are these tiny pieces? What piece is this? Oh, this one. Wait, it's a reading problem? What? I also do have a reading problem. Hush you. Oh, I can't do stuff like Outlast. It's too gory for me. And it makes me not. Yeah, I think it gives me too much anxiety when it's like a chase scene where you have to get from point A to point B without getting caught. Yeah, it's too much. Yeah, and then gore's not my biggest thing either. For sure, I find that style of game like horror/comedy rather than being straight horror. Yeah. Like, I guess like sometimes being straight horror is good for people who really enjoy like horror games. But people who don't really like it is just, yeah, too much. I have never cried playing a video game before, but I feel like if I had to play like a really scary game, that would be the first time I would cry while playing a video game. And do I want to expose myself like that on stream for everyone to see? No. Not really. I need to keep some of my dignity. I need to keep some of that. That's already, you know, making me question my brain, my intelligence sometimes. At the same time, maybe I just put myself in that position. Don't answer that, chat. I'm just gonna blame it on you. There's a horror I saw someone play, but can't remember the name. It's okay, Palm. You don't need to remember the name. It's fine. It's probably better that you don't remember the name. You know? It's good for me and for you. You don't have to, you know, hurt your brain remembering it, and I don't have to suffer the consequences of it. We both win in that situation. I almost teared up during one of the demos earlier, so right there with you. Let's see, what is this one? Hono's greatest enemy. Depth perception, horror, forget what else. Motion. I have really bad motion sickness. That's another thing. You gotta make sure you're up to date with the list, Raccoon. How can you not forget the most important one? We take the blame if you go through with it. No, I refuse. See, where do these pieces go? This piece goes at the end here. Not cry, but frustrated and nauseous. Playing horror games. So far, that is my that is what has been happening. I just got here and already get blamed. It's okay, you can blame it on someone else in chat, you know? I'm all for, you know, pushing the blame on someone else. Only in chat though, don't do that in real life, you know? You gotta be a responsible individual. Why can't this piece... Oh, there we go. I'm like, why doesn't this piece fit in here? Could be just that my fingers are too fat. Believe in the Hono, right? Yeah, I'm always right. Chat, you're always wrong. We have to establish that. You guys have to remember this, okay? Look at my face. I can never be wrong. Even if you think I'm wrong, you just misinterpreted the situation, is what it was. Off Layers of Fear. Yeah, Layers of Fear was actually really bad. After playing that, it decommissioned me for the rest of the day. Like, I was so sick afterwards. I think it got to the point where like my siblings were worried that I'm actually like I got food poisoning or something because I didn't move. So a horror parkour game. Your greatest test yet. Philip, hello, how are you? Just popping in to say hi. That I finally finished Bioshock. Congratulations! Thank you for dropping by to say hi. Hopefully you're having a wonderful weekend so far. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. Yeah, I'm like all of those. You guys should know me by now. I'm all of those. And if someone in chat disagrees, they are also really wrong. Anyways, I'm heading out now to de-stress and get some work done. Have a great anniversary and see you around. Yeah, thank you for dropping by. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your weekend. Definitely you need to de-stress after going through all those horror games. Hopefully you'll have some like, sweets at home. Maybe eat something nice and sweet. Get your mind off of it. But yeah, definitely thank you for dropping by. I really do appreciate it. Squirrel or dog? Oh no, it's a dog. He's supposed to look like this in the end. We are slowly getting through his body. Slowly. Raiders, please make sure to be nice to Astra and behave. I already know you well. If they are sent by you, Nyx, I believe that they are going to be the most sweetest people in the world. All right, what? Oh, down here. I'm like, what? Which one am I on now? All right, slowly picking through these pieces. What do you mean I'm evil? I don't know. I feel like you're a really sweet individual. Maybe you're only evil to people who have wronged you. Hopefully I haven't wronged you in some way. Then she's calling us rude. No, I'm calling you guys not as... You know what? Take it as you will. I'm not gonna say anything else to that, you know? You guys have your moments. And you know what those moments are. I don't need to put it into words. Okay, where's the other pieces? Ooh. How many of these? Did I count right? 2, 4, 6, 7. Okay. See, I swear I can count. But she agrees with my stance. No. I'm just saying we each have our own way of thinking and the way we perceive things. So who am I to tell you how you should believe in things? Is what I mean. Dreamer, hardly know him. We could fix that if you want to reach out sometimes. You seem nice too. But no pressure. Totally. Definitely it's just with time zones and stuff it's always a thing that gets in everyone's way. Anyways, heading out now. Heading out for real now. Take care. Yeah. Have a wonderful weekend. She literally asked you on a date. I'm a shy individual. I don't know. Definitely, no, I definitely do have to be more out there though. I'm always too I overthink things all the time. You know? I'm always like, am I being a little bit too pushy? Do I sound too clingy? I don't want to be too clingy, you know? It's just a me thing. It's just a me and my introvertedness. But yeah. Oh, and no, and time zones too. Time zones are always a pain in the butt. Especially when, you know, I'm on the West Coast and a lot of people are on the East. So it's harder to plan things that work out for everyone. You've been saying that for 2 years. Yeah, I'm sorry, but have you ever seen an introvert who can change themselves within 2 years? I'm pretty sure most introverts take their whole lifetime to fix themselves, to be out there and put themselves out there in the world, all right? You think that streaming will make me more of an extroverted person? Nah. I feel like it has made me... How can I even put this? I feel like I'm still very introverted, but I'm more comfortable just saying what's on my mind on stream. You know, in the beginning, I didn't really say a lot of like unhinged things, but now that I'm so comfortable just chatting with you guys, it's like slowly my filter has been, you know, not being filtering. But you know, it's okay. I haven't said anything to get me canceled, so it's fine. I keep on like miscounting. I'm like, wait, what am I doing? I need 10 of these. Cool. It's hard. See, Lily understands me, but I feel like Lily has it more figured out than I have. Lily's more out there to be like talking to more people. Lily's always out there reaching out to new people while I'm like, hi, in my head. I don't even message anyone. I just say hi to them in my head and then go on my merry way and kind of stalk their profiles. Stalk their YouTube channels. You know? Excuses. That is also true. Oh, I just hit the mic. Sorry. It has so many pieces. Who are these guys? Anyways, the puppy's getting there. I know, he's so much faster than last time we did this. Like, we're only not even 2 hours into the stream and we're technically almost done him. Last time it literally took us 3 hours to build one dog. I'll do it for our group any day. See, Lily's such a leader. I feel like I'm just there. Lily's the one that's always like, okay, we have to do this, guys. You know, we should do this and, you know, get ourselves out there. We gotta be comfortable. And I'm just like, okay. You're right. What piece am I grabbing now? Oh, okay. How many of these do I need? Oh, these gloves. They're starting to annoy me. But yeah, no, I really do want to do more like handcam streams with like kind of like arts and crafts in a way, because it allows me to actually do arts and crafts. Because let's be honest, if I wasn't streaming, I would never have built these dogs. So that's nice. Where's this piece? Like painting, Bob Ross. Ninja. I don't know about actual like physical painting, because I don't think I have ever done that before. Like I have never put paint on a canvas. I feel like it would be a really ugly painting. Why can't I find this piece? Am I blind? I might be blind. Oh no, it's right here. Do paint by numbers? Yeah, painting by numbers seems really fun. And another thing is like diamond art. Oh my god, diamond art painting. Because I know Nyx has done a couple of them. And I'm like, oh, this seems fun, but it seems like very meticulous. So I'm like, do they make really tiny ones? You know? Because I feel like any size as big as a sheet of paper is too big for one stream. You know? I feel like, do they make smaller ones? Like, do they make coasters? Am I ever gonna use a coaster after I'm done? No. But, you know. Watch the video and copy what he does. Okay, have you ever really tried to follow one of Bob Ross's videos? You know how fast he goes? And he's like mixing all these colors. Like I hardly had time to pick the colors you told me to pick. And you're already like putting it onto the canvas. And you know, he's like making happy little trees, happy little rocks. Why does your rock look like a rock? Why does mine just look like a blob? You know? This is what happens when you tell a professional to teach like non-professionals how to paint. Oh my god, wait. I've been chatting away. I miscounted what I was doing. Do I have all the right pieces? I'm getting distracted. Sorry. My brain right now is trying to load what I'm thinking. Oh yeah, okay, so that's the 4 pieces. This is the 1 piece. Okay, we're on this piece now. What piece is this? 6? Oh, Nyx had some mushrooms, which she could do pretty quick. Ah, okay. Maybe I'll go through Nyx's videos to see which ones that she has done. To see what... maybe I can just Google. Maybe I'll just Google like quick diamond painting, diamond art. Is it diamond art? It might be diamond art, not diamond painting. Well, whatever it is. To see if there's like simple ones that are actually cute. You know how sometimes they make some, like even the, what is it, paint by numbers? They make really small ones, but you're painting ugly things. Like I still want something that's cute. I don't want to paint something and end of the day look at it and it's like, oh, this thing is so ugly. This one? Yeah. There we go. Okay, finally we got all the pieces. My small brain was having difficulties thinking. Are we building the head now? Instead of... Oh, we are building the head now. That's why there's so many pieces. Paper. I don't get confused. Pardon all these noises. Alrighty. It's called practice. True. Do I even have time to practice? No. You guys should know by now, the only time I actually do art is when I need something for stream and I have to quickly draw it because I can't find it anywhere else. Oh, I guess I should probably fold it like this so I can actually see. Alrighty. How does this bottom piece go? Oh, maybe I should have did this part also off stream. Building this head is going to be difficult. Alright. I gotta move the mic so I'm like closer to it. Closer to this stupid piece of paper. It doesn't count. Oh, it doesn't come out exactly like his work. It's the idea. I thought perhaps you consider, but your answer is gonna be no. I'll think about it. I do have paints and stuff at home. It's just that it's gonna look so ugly. I already did this wrong. I was looking at the... Oh, did it freeze? No. Okay, I thought it froze. My camera's a bit wonky right now. I don't know why it keeps on freezing like that. But yeah, I was doing the top one when I was supposed to be doing the bottom one. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with my camera lately. It's been freezing up. Maybe it's the program I'm using. It might be the program I'm using. Eat this. Double piece. Here. I was hoping you draw a Astra with his pro. There goes the opportunity. Oh well, I can still draw that. Maybe next time when we do a drawing stream, that would be like my thumbnail. That's actually a good thumbnail. I will put that in my back pocket. Thank you. That's one less thing I have to think about when I'm doing thumbnails. You don't understand how long it takes me just to think up a thumbnail. Because I'm always thinking, it's like, does this look nice or does it not? This is not the piece I want. It is not the piece I want. I need this piece. Yeah. Yeah, but this is why my schedule is usually never up on Mondays. And it's between, what is it? Tuesday, Wednesday that it's up. Because it's like, I'm still trying to think up my thumbnail and my schedule. All of that. Back pocket of forgotten ideas? No, this one I will probably most likely remember. Maybe. Actually, don't trust me. My fish brain probably won't forget. But you know me so well. Maybe I'll write that into my notes. Maybe I should. You give me a second. Let me write this back into my notes. I remember. Nope. When is someone? Astra. There. I will not forget it. Now it is set in stone. Most likely. The answer is no. See, I wrote it down in my notes, so now I will remember it when I look at my notes. Whenever that happens. Did I do this wrong again? What is with my brain? Oh, this one goes down one, that's why. This is why it takes me so long to do this the first time. Because of this stupid setup here. And this glove does not help. No what? Let's just do one side. Maybe that's a smart idea. Astra, maybe not do the full thing. Just do one side first and go from there. You know? Could just knock everything over. Oh, my hands are shaking. This piece goes here. Anyways, what are you making right now? I'm making the head. Apparently the head is like its own piece. Oh. Yeah. Because apparently his head can do a 360. Oh, I just messed this up. That's fine. It's fine. That's fine. I just, you know, I just wanted to put his brain into his head. Is that too much to ask? Apparently it is. Now my brain is trying to comprehend this. Okay. So this piece needs to go right here. I have printed a smaller brain. It's actually a pretty small brain. I actually had to like get the file ready and then send it to a friend. Is it really a friend? A family friend, to tell them to print it for me. They also gave me a weird look. It's like, why do you need this brain? I'm like, don't worry about it. Just print it for me, please. Don't question my bright ideas. Just do it. You know? Satsuna, hello, hello. Happy anniversary. Thank you. How are you doing? How's your weekend going? Ooh. Okay, now I can do the bottom. Maybe. I just have to work. That can't be bad. This piece. Why does this piece go? Weird. Oh. Okay, if you hear like noises, I do have people who just came home, so I might have to mute the mic here and there. I do have to apologize. But I assume that they will be out for most of the day, but it's okay. What does this piece just look like? It's a science experiment. Oh, you just got home from work. Hopefully work wasn't too bad. Hopefully work was pretty you know, easy. Nistra and Big, yeah, they just got home. Did I? Okay. Gotta like. Brain's not working at the moment. It is still trying to download information. Let's not do that backside. Let's do the front. Go from there. Okay. Then this piece. I can put this piece in. Eesh. Oh. This piece. I feel like none of this is in the on the screen. I'm sorry. Our brain is slowly trying to. Oh, we're counting inventory for the quarterly inventory audit. Oh, okay, okay. Wait, did you eat yet? No, I ate before the stream, so I should be okay. I'm just super lost right now, trying to figure out what I'm doing. Does it go here? Or does it go? Okay, yeah, so it does go like that. So it's kind of out there. I'm just talking to myself now. Just, you know, pretend you're not hearing me talk. I am just delusional. While I try to figure out this piece. Fingers are too fat for this thing. So it goes like that. Does it look cool? Oh yeah. It's red. The science experiment was for your family friend giving you the odd eye for 3D printing the brain. Oh yeah, just micro, like a tiny little brain this size. It's like, oh, it's like the size of my finger tip. Yeah, you know, don't worry about it. It's just a small brain for something. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I had to mute the mic. I might need to mute it a couple more times. I did let them know that I'm streaming, but you can't control small children, sadly. Oh. Brain. How does my brain want to work this? This piece goes here. John, hello, how are you? Happy anniversary. Thank you. How's your weekend going? Anisha's voice should be heard. I don't think you want to hear her voice. I don't think you want to hear any of these children's voices. I'll probably blow your eardrums off. Okay, it's slowly getting there. Am I still confused? Yes. But we're slowly getting to the point where I can figure out where we are. Is this piece go here? Oh, this piece does go here. Wait, but then his ears are like missing. Oh, I'm good. I'm glad you're doing good. I want to hear her shout good morning. It's technically not really morning anymore. Oh my god, this one piece. Can you please release yourself? I guess I can use this guy. I don't know if this guy actually works. I feel like this is not made for this piece. You're right. I know, right? For once, I am correct. Now I gotta look to the bottom of this guy. I want to hear her say good afternoon. She'll be like, who? Why do I need to say this? Who are you? Oh, here. Why does it look weird? Oh my god. Why is my brain not working? What is going on? Okay, yeah, so this piece goes here. Yes, okay. The struggle. And then this piece goes here. Oh. Sorry, be right back. I have to help my niece do something. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Bring some snacks when you go. No, my sister actually got me a bubble tea, so that's nice. I can drink my sorrows away while I try to figure out this thing. Oh, we're slowly getting there though. This piece. Globes. Here and here. Have this. Piece over here. Just go with that. Big sis, one got you boba. How sweet. Yeah. That's a nice thing. I can slowly enjoy this while I stress out about building his head. Oh, but we're finally done. This took me like what? 45 minutes? Just to do this one part of his head? But you know what? We're getting there. Look how easy step 9 is though. Literally only 4 pieces. I just have to find these 4 pieces as a challenge in itself. This piece. This piece. And then this one and this one. Those are getting harder and harder to work in. Hi again, Nisha. Yeah. She came to me because she broke a headband and she wants me to glue it back. I don't know if it's gluable. I think that's the issue right now. How does this piece go? Oh. Goes like right here. Ooh. That almost fell off. Nice, okay. Step 10. See, we're slowly getting there. There's just 21 steps. We're on step 10. We're technically almost... We're like halfway. It's fine. Alrighty. 4 cubes. Where are these? I see them. 1. The longer I look at these pieces, the longer I feel like they didn't give me all the pieces. I know that they did. I just can't see. Three of the two. Oh, here's the other guy. Glue, that's cute. Yeah, like they always, like my niece and nephew, they always break things and they always bring it to me and assumes that, you know, super glue can fix everything. Sometimes it just does, it can't fix it. And they don't understand. So, yeah. I don't know if it's actually going to be able to glue back together, but I guess I'll try. Is this one I need? Oh, I need a 3P. The headband is trash now, basically. But you know, I still gotta try. Or else I'm gonna get an earful from my niece. But like, you didn't even try to glue it back. How do you know it's not, you know, fixable? You know? And I'm like, child, are you the adult or am I? If I tell you it's not fixable, it is not fixable. Where is this one piece? Can't find it. It's... She needs to learn to let it go. You can't tell kids to do that. The more you tell them to do that, the more they're like, no. It's special, you know? They're always like, you know, there's like memories. You can't just throw it away. That's so sad. What about the thing's feelings? I'm like, it doesn't got any feelings because you snapped it in 2 pieces. You know what? It's feeling pain is what it's feeling. And an 8. Just buy a new one. That's the thing. I think this one came with like a costume. So it's really hard to find like the specific one afterwards, you know? But who knows? Maybe it is like really common. And 6. And then 3 of the T's. Yeah, because it's like it looks really like costumey, kind of like it's like a headband tiara looking thing. So I don't know where you can find one. What's this? Wait. No, I don't have all. I need. I don't have the flat ones. Do I see it yet? Thing is probably limited. Yeah, she gotta let it go. Who knows? Why? Oh, I thought I got them all. I didn't. I'm missing one of these guys actually. And also the sleeves of this shirt, this sweater is also really annoying. It keeps on like going up. Like I don't want to expose my wrist. I don't want to blind you with my pale wrist. It's a hoodie, no, it's actually like it's a sweater. It's like a knitted sweater is what it is. This is like the quote-unquote like thinner one that I have. So like I'm less warm. But still it's starting to get a little bit uncomfortable. Oh, it's oh wait. I'm already oh, I'm already blind. Oh, okay. I'm already blinded me when you show this small peek. Yeah, I don't need you blind you even more, you know? I don't need to expose myself even more to jokes about me blinding you with my paleness. Yeah, I can't English. No, it's okay. It's not that you can't English. It's the what is it? The autocorrect is in the way. I feel like I have to somehow like reset my phone's autocorrect. Because sometimes when it autocorrects, it's like horrible. That's not even like remotely what I wanted it to say. Let me start over. I'm already blinded when you showed me a song. Yeah, no, I kind of figured that was what you're trying to say. But you know how sometimes I'm also really bad at reading? So even if you typed it wrong, my brain has to reread it a couple times. Like, is this what you're actually writing? Or is it me trying to read it and I'm just totally butchering it? You know? Thank you. No problem, I gotcha. But yeah, maybe I should make a list of like potential handcam stream ideas. I feel like most of them are gonna be like art things. Because I think that's the only time it makes sense to do handcam stuff. Why doesn't this piece? Okay. I forgot to mention. I thought I was lying, but there's actually a Frozen 3. Oh, is there actually a Frozen 3? But what do they talk about in Frozen 3 though? I feel like they already talked about everything. Like, what else could they talk about? Could they talk about what is it? Sven? Not Sven. I think Sven is the reindeer, right? Kristoff. Maybe it talks more about Kristoff's like backstory? But then I also feel like there's really nothing really to like, no kid really cares about Kristoff. You know? There won't be about him. And then it probably won't be about Olaf because Olaf is Olaf. Frozen 3, where's the story going? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's like, where else would they go with it? Like, I feel like 2 was already kind of a reach in itself. So 3, it's like, Oh, it comes out 2027. No new no new information at the moment. All right. I don't think it's going to be that good. I say this about a lot of, like, you know, sequels to all animation movies and stuff. You hating Olaf? How dare you? No, Olaf is cool. But I'm just saying, there's really not much you can talk about Olaf though to make like a whole movie. Like, I get it if you can make like a, what do they call, like the little shorts of like Olaf, it makes sense. But you can never do like a full feature film about him, you know? Oh my god, I can't put this piece in. I think the two pieces here are setting me up for failure because they don't even fit. Like, they're not giving me enough room. Doesn't keep on catching onto my glove, that is. I'm still watching it. Are you watching it in theaters? Or are you watching it in the comfort of your home? In all honesty, if it does come out on, like, when it does come out on Disney Plus, I'll probably watch it. Really. Oh, that's why I wouldn't go in. Was I pushing it in the wrong way? Who knows? Now it's stuck on this finger. A finger. You know what? I was actually recently just talking to my sister. I was asking her if there was any actual other Disney like animations that are coming out this year. I haven't really heard of any. So, oh shoot, these guys might be stuck now. I don't have Disney Plus yet, so I'll watch it on. Yeah, you can watch it in theaters, or if you have like a different way of getting it, you know. Sometimes I feel like some things aren't really worth watching in the theater. I just remember we talked about my apple bonsai a few weeks ago, and I can definitely say it got pollinated. Oh, sweet. Well, when it actually produces fruits, please send some pictures in the Discord. I'm curious what it looks like. I feel like, I wonder how big does the apples get on your apple bonsai? I feel like if it gets too big, it's gonna stress the plant. Oh, and it's developing nearly a dozen fruit as of now. Oh, interesting. And it still has some late blossoms up. That's cool. Have you tried any of the apples that came off of your apple bonsai? Are they the good apples? Because you know how sometimes there's some apples when you bite into it, it's like really powdery and gross. Hopefully it's not one of those. Those are the worst apples to eat. I feel like those apples are like such a waste of calories. Because it's just, the texture of it is disgusting. And it's like, why do I want to eat this? piece keeps falling on the back. He's supposed to. I mess up. Okay, no, it is supposed to have a hole. Okay. In the past years, I only had one very small one, and I didn't try it. Okay. Let me know if you do end up trying it. Let me know if it's the good apples or the not so good apples. I'm always curious with those ones where they're like kind of like quote unquote, a lot of them are advertised as like decoration kind of plants, and they always have like the fine print of like not for consumption, but they only have that because it's so small that it's not worth eating. Okay, we're finally getting this piece in. Did I miss a piece? Why do I have like an extra piece of... We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Right now, I gotta build this part. Yeah, did I grab an extra one of these? Did I miss any pieces? Oh, I must have grabbed an extra one. We'll pretend that one didn't exist. Wag idea. Oh, gingerbread house. Yeah, closer to Christmas? Yeah. I'll see if there's... Do they make really small ones? The last couple of times I've seen gingerbread houses, they're freaking huge. I always feel bad buying like the big one and then I have to buy extra like candies to decorate it with. I'm like, that's such a waste of food. That's a me thing. I mean, I did very likely get pollinated by the tree in our garden, which do grow tasty apples. My bad for being random. It's all good. I feel like if you apologize for that, I have to apologize for being random. Because I'm always random. Some of the things I say, just, I don't know where my brain gets it from. So, it's all good. But yeah, gingerbread house seems pretty good. Do they now make the ones where everything is pre-packaged, like with all the candy and stuff too? I really don't want to go out and buy more candy. Especially when I know that it's not going to be eaten afterwards. It's like such a waste of food. Well, okay, well, do you consider candy food? Probably not, but it's like a waste of money to buy this stuff that no one's going to eat afterwards. What I meant. But yeah, no, that's a good idea. I just have to remember to go buy it when they actually have it in stores and not like at a premium price, you know? Disappointing. Oh, disappointing. You, Astra, has been 2 hours and still haven't used chopsticks. I don't need chopsticks. I got tiny fingers enough. I feel like chopsticks were gonna be even harder because these pieces are so smooth. that I'll probably lose a piece in general. But how are you, Sunny? How are you doing? This one? Is it this one? Shit. Oh, sorry, I hit them. I apologize for hitting you guys with my head. Straight up headbutting you. From what I've seen, it comes with other candies. Yeah, it's been a while since I built like a real gingerbread house. Because the ones that we usually get for like Christmas is like the Kit Kat ones where it's like just chocolate. I wasn't sure if like the real gingerbread one actually comes with candy or if it doesn't. Those. And then one of a 3-piece. At least use your pinky? What, my pinky to grab it? That seems like really hard to do. I feel like it's better if I just use these 2 fingers. You know? I have more dexterity with that than with my pinky. Make sure that I'm actually in the on camera. I'm getting too comfortable just like sitting back that I forget that I have to make sure that I'm actually on top of this paper. Yes. We're getting closer to being able to put the brains in. I think both variants with and without extra candy exist. That's good if it does. It's been a while since I made a gingerbread house. When was the last time I actually made one? I think it was in high school that I actually built like actually baked the gingerbread or the gingerbread house and everything. But yeah, afterwards it wasn't really a thing. God, I can't put these singular ones in. When you find one, see what the box comes inside. I guess Amazon sells them, maybe Costco. In all honesty, I haven't actually bought any like food products from Amazon. So that would be the first if I get quote unquote like desperate and buy it off of Amazon, that'll be the first. Because Amazon's not like my first choice when I think about I gotta go buy food related items. Also because the Canadian Amazon usually doesn't sell a lot of food anyways. So maybe that's also why. It does give me like a opening to put a brain in, right? I assume. Okay, it does. So I'm like, there's no point of me getting these 3D printed brains if I can't throw them into his head. That would have been very depressing. Went through all that trouble, getting all the weird looks, and I can't even have a brain in it. At least US Amazon. I don't know about Canada Amazon. Yeah, I'm not sure either. But, you know, when the time comes, maybe. I see the small. Yeah, his eyes are coming into place. He's slowly developing his face. Look at his. Look at his little tongue. You can't really see it because this red is like kind of. Oh, you can see it. His little red tongue. My nose is getting really itchy. We're gonna put googly eyes on him. You know what I want to do? I want to find a good, like a white paint marker and put a little, you know, the little white sparkle on his eye. I have to see if I have any of those at home. A white paint marker. I want to think that I do, but who knows? Why not grab an extra? Sorry. I just got a phone call. That's why. Got a phone call from my parents. So I had to pick that up real quick. That was weird. They usually don't call me on the weekend. Comfy stream finally calmed down after a horror game. Were the horror games really scary, Loon? Make sure you bring something. I have to make sure that I drink my bubble tea, in all honesty. It's like on the side and I keep on forgetting. It's okay. I am trying to get his head fully built. They wanted to know if their daughter is still alive. No, I saw them on Wednesday. Like, what day did I see them? Yeah, I saw them on Wednesday, so I don't think I would have, you know, not be alive in the past couple of days. Hopefully. Ah, I'm just squeamish maybe? It's okay, I'm pretty squeamish too. But then I feel like if you're watching someone play horror games, it's like less terrifying in a sense. Because then at least you're not the one controlling the characters. It gives me a sense of like, you know, comfort, you know? But yeah, horror games, I can't. And then 10 of the elves. Um, oh, I would not have played it on my own. In all honesty, the only time I play horror games is for stream. Like, before I started streaming, I have never played a horror game. Because I'm like, why do I want to spend money and scare myself? Like, what am I? Like, a masochist here? No. But afterwards, when I started streaming, you know, Halloween month is where everybody starts playing scary games. So I'm like, well, I guess I should get into that bandwagon too. And that's what happened. And every October, I regret my choices in deciding to play these games. When you put the BRB screen, I thought you went to grab food or Nistra entered the office. Oh, no, no, no. Usually if it's Nistra and stuff, I feel like usually if it's Nistra and stuff, I wouldn't like be that abruptly to hit like the BRB screen. And I thought you guys heard my like phone, my ringtone. But yeah, that kind of caught me off guard. Cause it's fun. I don't know. Fun for who? You know, definitely not for me. I have to remember to get back into the screen. It's just that my mic gets in the way and everything else gets in the way. I'm gonna find a horror game. It's gonna... Oh, I'm gonna find that horror game. It's gonna bother me if I can't find it. Alright. Just... when you do find it, remind me on stream so I can, wishlist it. So then when it gets to, Halloween time, I can buy it if it's not too scary. If it's too scary, then you can pretend that I played it, you know? Make a headcanon of me playing it if you really want me to play it. Okay, this piece goes over here. Okay, I'm doing this right. I'm like, am I doing this right? Am I missing steps? No, I'm correct. Well, now that I think about it, didn't Repo also, the developers of Repo were saying that they were doing an update soon, weren't they? Is what I remember reading. I don't know if it's already out or if they're still work in progress for it. I also heard that Lethal also just got a recent update, or like the last couple of weeks ago or something, because the developer got inspired by Rico or whatever. That's interesting. I do want to, like, me, Lily, Babs, and Nothing, we're talking about trying to find time to play more Content Warning, because Babs hasn't played it yet, and it seems like a really fun game for everyone to jump in and play. Okay, we're doing 13 now. I'm like, which step are we on? If you read it from some sources, then it gotta be true. I don't remember where I read it from. You know how sometimes when I open Chrome on my phone, it gives me like just like the typical like news of the day or whatever Google just shoots out, or like the feed, and I just read whatever is there. I don't even know if it's from like a reputable site. Definitely if it's like for major things, I would double check if it's from a real site, but if it's these small little things, I just like take it as is. I'm like, oh, okay, that's cool. Let's play more Content Warning. Yeah, I really want to play more of that. I feel like Content Warning would be such a good game to make so many clips out of. Even just like downloading the videos that we captured from the inside of the game would be funny. One of these. I see on my Google News is that Switch 2 pre-orders. Yeah, there's that too. Which one's this one? How many do I need to? I still can't believe you scared me. That was such a good moment though. I just couldn't help it. It just came at the right time when you were just coming out of the building too, and I was already on top of the, what is it, the crane? It's like intrusive thoughts. I couldn't help it. But it's funny because after that happened, Nothing was like, what happened? But yeah, no, I'm curious when we actually have like a full party with Babs, how crazy it's gonna be. You pre-order Switch 2, right? Mom, you know that my Streamlabs is open, right? Just kidding, don't do it. I was joking. But no. Completely clueless. No, but I was joking. Don't do it, Palm. Oh shoot. Did I lose this piece? Is it on me? Is it on the floor? Darn it. I found it. Bad if I lost it. Your Streamlabs is broken, by the way? Darn. You know that YouTube has the little money sign inside of the rectangle? Just kidding, don't do that either. You lost a piece now. No, I found it. Is it because these 1x1s are so small, and these gloves are slowly getting gross, so it's getting harder to hold the pieces. But lately on YouTube, there's a lot of people who are doing what is it? The initial gameplay of Room Factory, because I think Cecilia did it, and I'm like so tempted to watch it. But I'm like, if I watch it, will it be bad to buy it afterwards? Because then you won't have like my first reaction to the game, right? Right when you get into it, right? But I'm like so curious about it. This girl wants me to send 800 Canadian VR. Don't send it. I was joking. It's a joke. Please don't send it, Palm. I was joking. Okay, I'll let you know if Room Factory is good or bad. Yeah, like it's okay from like trailers that I've seen and whatever gameplay footage that they let you see. It seems really good. I just don't know if I want to spend that much money on the game, like off the bat. But definitely, I'm debating if I should just buy it on PC. The Switch version is probably gonna run like garbage. I'm already kind of regretting buying Yumiya on the Switch because it's like an amazing game, but on the Switch it's like so laggy. I also don't want to rebuy it again. I also want to be able to play it in bed. So it's a me problem. But you should play it either way. We have matching plushies. I'm not buying the limited edition one, okay? Or whatever it is. It's not worth it to me. That plushie is cute, but not that cute. You're lost. Oh. I'll keep my sheep plushie. You do that. You can tell me how soft it is and how adorable it is. You know? Make another Astra plushie and sell it for 500 US for Switch 2 fund. You know what? That would actually be a smart idea, but it's also I feel like with my skills, I don't know if I'm willing to market to 500. You know? Like it's cute and all. And yeah, it takes a lot of time to make. But like the materials didn't cost me that much to grab. And then I also I wish I had more time because I want to make a plushie of like the crew, you know, with Babs and Nothing and Lily. But the issue is that finding the right colors in Canada is hard. Like I just want a nice like orange. There is no nice orange in like the material that I want. And there's no nice like purple that I want. I'm like lucky that they even had like somewhat of the colors that I needed for my doll. It's like it's been kind of like a project that I really want to do, but I still haven't been able to find the right materials. And the only way to get some of it is actually shipping materials up from the US for this specific colors. And shipping is ridiculous. And yeah, and I need to buy like bulk. Like I need to buy like probably 10 rolls of a purple, 10 rolls of like orange and stuff. And it because it all comes in like packs of 10. I'm like, I don't need that much. And then my sister was actually telling me maybe you can just buy like a white and then dye the colors. I'm like, but that's so much work. What if I run out of material and have to re-dye it again, and then Nothing has like 2 different shades of orange for his hair because I miscalculated how much orange I needed in the beginning, you know? But yeah, maybe when I have more time. maybe I can just make the base of each of them. And then if I stare at them long enough, it'll give me motivation to actually build the rest of their like hair and clothes and stuff. The one time she wants to spend money, yeah. The one time when it's like a cute little project that I can like finish and give it to them. But it's like, why is it so hard to get materials in Canada? Why does everyone not like Canada? Don't say because we're Canadian. All right, we established that. Work overtime. Yeah, but then it's like, it's just trying to justify buying that much material though is like a waste of money. Because yeah, shipping, from the last time I was looking at it, shipping just from the US up to Canada with import costs and stuff, it was more than what it was to buy like what, six, 7 different threads. So yeah, it was ridiculous. Wait, which one am I doing? This one? I keep on forgetting. Right. Sorry, hit the mic. But yeah. And I checked Amazon. Amazon also didn't have the colors. Oh, maybe one day, because I was also thinking another idea for a handcam stream was me just crocheting stuff on stream. But that's also really hard because I have to hyper focus on what I'm doing or else it's going to turn out really bad. Because you have to count how many stitches and stuff you did. My English. So it takes a lot of focus and I'm like, I don't know if I can focus on that and also chat with chat the whole time. Don't work overtime just to just make palms. Just take palms money. They don't need it. Oh my god. Just that the mindset. It's like, I need this. And just like passively aggressively, like, you know, suggest it on stream. Do I really want to be that type of VTuber? You done the math and it comes out to your conclusion. Stuff ain't cheap. Yeah, I know. At that rate, it's probably better if I just buy like white thread and just dye it. In all honesty, I'll probably save a lot. I'll just save the shipping itself already. Am I doing this? Wait. Yeah. Okay. Sometimes I feel like I'm grabbing like extra. Oh shoot, am I doing the wrong step? Yes, I was doing the wrong step, it seems. Was I? Yes. Fudge. No wonder I'm like, some of these pieces like aren't making sense. Darn it. Maybe I should have took a pen and like actually marked what I was doing. Yeah, I was doing the wrong step. I think. Where's step 13? Yeah, I was doing the wrong step. Darn it, I have to do 14. I was busy talking. True. I hate my money. What are those people who say like there's those people who are like, oh yeah, money isn't important. It's like a it just makes you more depressed because, you know, you're going with the society or whatever. There's those people who say that. Who are they? I don't remember. But they always argue that, you know, money causes more problems and less solution. If you have less money, you'll be more happy. I'm like, society? Maybe. I feel like society now is like money is important. Money is for you to live. But yeah, those people who say money isn't important is delusional. Like, money doesn't make you happy, but it makes your life a hell lot of like easier, you know? As someone who grew up poor, I don't know what they're talking about. That's stupid. Yeah. Like, as someone who grew up with not a lot of money, it's like, I don't know what kind of high horse you're on. Like, maybe you came from a household that was like more fortunate to be able to afford like a lot more things. So you can say that, yeah, money isn't important. And I'm like, I think society will tell you different. I think society wants you to believe that, so then the rich people can be like, yes, it's not, you know, you can't get angry at us for being rich. Money is important, but it shouldn't be your only focus and consumes your life. Yeah, like there's a difference between like making enough money to be comfortable and just like slowly focusing on like making money itself, you know? There's always, oh, what is that? This is why there's so many. Okay, this might sound really like unhinged, but this is why there's so many sugar daddies out there. Because they spend their whole life making money, and afterwards when they made enough money, they don't know what to do with it, and then they need to spend it on someone. That's when a young individual can make their life seem a less like more fulfilled, quote unquote, or, you know, live life a little bit fuller than when they were younger. I don't know. Rich people are weird. Well, excuse me. No, I'm just saying. There's so many. This is why there's so many of them. Because they spent all this time. I'm leaving by what? What did I say? Is that not true though? Do you not find that that is the truth? Because I feel like a lot of them are just very lonely people who spent most of their life making money, and now that they made all the money and, you know, they're kind of like, they don't really have to work as hard anymore, that they're like, what do I do in life? Not like that, since they're like so much older now, not like they can do like anything crazy like skydiving and stuff. They might get like a heart attack and die. So what else can they do? Just spend their money on someone, I guess. Okay, now I need a pen. No, mark this so then I don't get confused again. Okay, so 14 is done. You're calling me weird, which is slightly true, but still. I'm just saying, okay, everybody on the internet are somewhat weird. All right. If we were super normal, then we'll be the normies out there actually, like, you know, touching grass and I don't know, playing sports or whatever. Okay. If we were normies, that's what we're supposed to do. But if we're on the internet, if we're, you know, watching VTubers, watching any streamers, I feel like we're not normal. I gotta, you know, break the bubble here. I feel like we're not normal people. People on the internet are unhinged. Some are on extreme levels, some are not. If we were normies, we wouldn't be watching a video. That is true. I feel like normies are just so boring. You know? They like what do you find enjoyable in life? Going outside touching grass every day? Like what are you gonna do in the wintertime when there's no grass, huh? Like what? You don't watch YouTube? Like what do you do in your free time? Sit in a corner and twirl your fingers? You know? So glad Astra is quote-unquote normal. Internet standards, I feel like I'm normal in an internet standard. Society-wise, we can argue about that. It's funny how I'm like, oh yeah, we can finish this stream earlier than last time. I feel like it's gonna be the same amount of time as last time. I still can't believe you called me weird for having slight fortune. I didn't say you were weird, okay? I was just saying people who have like... I'm just saying people who have a lot of money and are like... who have... people that they spend... that doesn't make... How can I word this? Individuals who are really old, who are past their prime, who made a lot of money and decided that they are very lonely people and they want someone that is probably super young and have basically just seen the world for only 20 years to spend their time with. I don't know how to word it. Basically, I'm not calling you weird. I'm calling those people weird. But are they really weird or are they smart? You know? I feel like people... I don't really like using the word sugar baby because it always sounds really weird coming out of my mouth. I feel like those people in a way are smart. You know? They know how to wheel someone in to make their life comfortable without quote unquote working as hard. Okay, I gotta stop. Choose your words or the switch or no switch to for you. That one felt weirdly condescending but true. You know what? Can we just put his brain in now? We can probably put it in a little later, in all honesty. Not gonna smudge, right? Oh, it's fine. Alright. We can probably build his head up a little bit more and then pop his brain in. Alright. Wait, oh. 16. Oh, I have to fix the paper. It's gonna be alive, I know. We're gonna put his brain in and then kind of shock him like Frankenstein's monster, and then, you know, we have created a new being. This I have. There we go. That's not the one. Why not have any more? I'm just blind. I am just a blind individual. These guys. Then 2 of the super long guys. What are you? 4, 6, 8. Two, 4, 6, 8. 1. Okay. Are you wearing your glasses? I am wearing them. It's just that these pieces are so dang tiny. It's so hard to see. And it's slowly getting darker in my corner. That is my excuse. Actually, it is actually getting dark now. The clouds are coming in or something. Do I need more light? I think we should be okay. I've just scanned the manual and used your computer to zoom in. Oh, that is true. See? That would have been a smart idea. I didn't even think that far. Do I even own a scan? I don't own a scanner. I guess I could have took a picture of it. Yeah. No one... See? Big brain I do not have. Oh, actually, maybe I have to put his brain in now. Okay. Let's put his brain in now. Because I don't think it'll fit later. Oh my god, but it's perfect! Look at it! Like, it fits perfectly. Does the big side of the brain go in the front or the back? I think it goes in the back, right? So the smaller side goes to the front. Yeah, there we go. See? Now when you rattle him, when you rattle him, he has a brain. Nice. But yeah, I think this should be the right way to put it in. Nice. See? Now we can rattle his brain. Bring the chewing gum. It's not chewing gum. It's fine. We still have to decapitate the other one. Not decapitate, have a... It's not a lobotomy, but you know what I mean. We gotta cut his, like, his skull cap to put in his brain. Jesus, why are you giving me that look? A brain transplant? Oh, I guess that would be an idea. Yeah, because he does have a piece of paper that I drew a brain in his head, so it would be a brain transplant. You are correct, Palm. That's going to be a mean without these. It's fine. It's fine. He's just special. The struggle to put these in when these gloves. Let's lost that piece again. There we go. Oh no, his brain is sideways now. It's okay. Why can't this piece go in? Oh shoot. I just shot the piece off. Okay, I see it. Okay, I see it. It is. Okay, I got it. I got the piece. I got it. Why is this piece so hard to put in? Maybe it's just that these gloves are getting harder to use. That's my excuse. There we go. Nice. He has a brain. It is a lovely brain. Oops. Oh, I just dumped all of that. Okay. We are getting close to the end. And then I can turn off this camera and take off this sweater. Because I am slowly burning to death. All these sleeves are getting annoying. Okay. Oh, I have to put this. Darn it. Put it here. There. Nice. This piece goes here. These ones go here. Last piece. Here. Okay, whatever. Oh no. No, okay, it looks right. Look at his head. Okay, we are getting close. We just have to put his little cap part, and then we can build his orange on his head or whatever. And then we are done. Nice. Okay. One of the this. Oh, two. And then two of the these. And these go on to this. Nice. Alright, now we are doing his little orange. I don't need any more of these browns. But this orange is really bright. It's like a neon orange. Alright. And 2 of the T's. And 3 of the 2x3s. 1, 2, 3. Here, I think. This piece goes here. That's how orange. That orange looks radioactive. I know, right? It looks more like a pumpkin than an orange, you know? But then this dog is so tiny that I don't think he should have a pumpkin on his head. Oh my god. One piece. It's super bright. Yeah, it's like a neon. Why can't I put this one piece in? Why am I struggling so hard for this one piece? No. Do I have another in here? Maybe this tee's just broken. Why can't I get this piece in? I made a hole. Oh, you can't see it. There's like a dent in the paper. Okay, why can't I get this? Oh, there we go. Okay. Finally, that piece is in. Can't see. I know I had to move it, but yeah. Look at my piece of paper. Like, these 2 dents are from me trying to get that piece in by forcing it into the paper. Did it work? Not really. All right. Now what I need? This one individual little orange piece. 4 of these guys. 3, 4. 4 of these guys. 1, 3, 4. 1 of the L's. 2 of these guys. 1 of the T's. And 2 of these guys. Okay. So kind of orange has a yellow thing on it? Look at this. Oh, it's supposed to be the shine on it. I see. Alright, I'm trying to drink this boba. Okay. And then the L piece. This piece. And then a T. Then this guy. Then we put the top. My glove is slowly like getting like flipped onto this stupid orange. So it's getting harder for me to clip these pieces in. Dear, this one piece. Dang it. There we go. And then the little side pieces. Oh, do we have more raiders in? Is it nothing? Hello, hello, raiders. Welcome, welcome. No? Oh. Sorry, it's not showing up on my screen who's raiding in, so I can't really tell. Oh, Mina! Mina, thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. Hello, everyone. How are you guys doing? How's your weekend going? I'm like slowly struggling with like my cute little puppy. But yeah, hopefully you guys are having a wonderful weekend. Oh, I was a raid bot. I only had one view. Oh, remember on this? Oh, no, it's all good. It's just that sometimes, you know how YouTube sometimes it like lets you know who's raiding in, but lately it hasn't been like giving me the notification, so it's all good. How was your stream, Mina? Oh, I did this piece wrong. Oh man, those guys are so hard to build. Such time. Yeah, I feel like my fingers. Okay, I don't have really fat fingers, but every time I build these, it makes it feel like my fingers are like ginormous. Like I have sausage fingers or something. Like, why don't you go in? Like, what's wrong with you? But they are really cute in the end of the day when they're finally done being built. It's just the process of is like, what the hell? It makes me question my dexterity. But we are slowly finishing him. Okay, sweet. Okay, last piece, last piece. Just the little greens on the top. That is all. Okay, I just gotta find these pieces. What piece do I need? I need a little orange one. Need a green thing. Oh, it was good. I had a whole presentation on optimizing and organizing your kitchen and meals. Oh, I feel like I need that. The organizing kitchen part, the meals not so much. I don't really cook, so that's not a me problem, but my kitchen is a mess in itself. Oh yeah, I think I might need that. I feel like I also need to do like a in-depth like what is it, like kitchen cleaning kind of thing, like get rid of things that are never used, because there's always like a random cup that like gets in my way and I'm like, I don't use this cup, and I just throw it back into the back and assume that someone else would take care of it, or it's not a me problem. It's Hello Fresh every day for Astra. No, it's called having siblings that actually can cook. I just sit there and... Okay, I was just gonna say, I'm like the baby bird who just opens their mouth and expects food. That is me. Oh, I'm missing this piece. I need this piece. Oh, I read the book, The Lazy Genius Kitchen, and summarizes the point. It's really good. Ah, okay. Maybe I should look into that. I don't really read a lot of, like self-help books and stuff. I don't really read a lot of those. I'm more into like fantasy-based books. Well, that'll be interesting. I feel like that would probably, make my life more organized, kitchen-wise. But it's also made because I don't really stand in the kitchen too long that I don't really see the issues with my kitchen. I'm just oblivious. That's what it is. It's a terrible analogy. I know, but it is true though. I gotta be real with you. That is the truth of the matter. Oh, did I do? Oh, I did the wrong. Ah, shoot. I love sci-fi and fantasy, but ended up with a lot of non-fiction on my audibles. Yeah, like I'm very particular on like oh shoot, my books that I like reading. I'm a lot of fantasy and mystery. That's usually my go-to. Anything that's out of that, I'm like, it takes a longer time for me to like get into like the story. Shoot. I have messed up and now my fingers are too fat to grab this one piece. I have to deconstruct this part. Struggle. I have to put all these pieces back. Dang it. Oh, you would love the Preston files? Ooh, okay. Let me actually write this down. I don't forget. My phone. I have like so many notes open on my phone, or so many like random notes. I will check that out after this stream. Hopefully the stream doesn't last any longer. I am slowly burning. It's getting too hot. Alright. Now we focus. It goes this way. Although it's a bit intense, it's like, gritty detective urban fantasy. Person gets beat up a lot. Wow. That seems interesting. If only you bought a fan. Yeah, but then it'll interfere with, like, you know, you'll hear the fan in the background. Nobody wants to hear that. I don't want to hear that. It's okay. We're almost done. And then I can just turn off the camera. Wait. Oh, okay. I'm like, well, where does this little brown piece go? Over here. Astra is running out of steam. Does anyone have steam? Does anyone have water to put in a steam engine? I'm a very inefficient steam engine, is what it is. Okay, his head is done. Now we just have to attach it to the body. And then we good. Nice! Okay. Good thing he can't do a 360 because his tail is in the way. Because that would be terrifying. But he is done! Yay! He is done. He lives! I know. And now we have to do the intensive surgery of removing the top of his head. So we can put this brain into him. So now we must proceed to do another surgery on this poor little pup. He is getting a brain transplant. Ooh, and I just snapped his ear. I don't think that's what I wanted to do. No, yeah, definitely not there. Live feed of a brain transplant. I know, right? If you ever need a brain transplant in the future, you know who to who to call. You know, but you must act quick because my skills is very highly sought after. And you know, I can only do so many surgeries in 1 year. Do I have a... I don't have the tweezer. There. His 2D brain has been replaced with a 3D brain. Did we establish that the small side is the front? I don't remember. It's okay. Small side should be in the front. Oh darn. His brain is upside down. We just gotta shake him a little bit. It's fine. There we go. Oh shoot, it's upside down again. I'm just imagining this as a real surgery. And the surgeon just grabbing your head and just shaking it to make sure that the brain is in the right position. No, this brain keeps on going upside down. We just gotta like keep on gacha rolling it. It's fine. See, now it's in place. See, now his brain is in his head. Now we just gotta put his head pieces back together. See, this was a successful surgery. No patient was harmed in the brain transplant. We have now... He now has a big brain. Oh my god, my brain's not working anymore. But eyes, hello, how are you? Oh, good Good time, good night. Yeah, thank you for dropping by, Loom. Have a wonderful good night. Congratulations on finish, Astra. After Dash now, peace. Yeah, thank you for staying for so long, Crow. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, I'm about to end stream anyways too. It's been a really long stream. But thank you guys all for like staying for my anniversary stream. We finally finished pupSTRA 1 and 2. Now I can put them with their belongings. As in their ashes. So now I have like a representation of them. With me at all times. That is the plan. Ina and Dalstra. Oh, I have to get Dalstra. She's in the corner. Wait, let me grab Ina. Here's Ina. Here's pupSTRA 1. Here's pupSTRA 2. Oh, pupSTRA 2 can't stay by himself. Stay down by himself. Okay. And Ash. And then Dalstra. See? Look at this. Oh, I guess I can move everything down. pupSTRA. Ooh. pupSTRA goes down this way. There we go. pupSTRA stay. See? Oh shoot, they're too low now. Camera. There. There. Everybody, the gang is all here. Oh. Children were enough. Astra's resorting to animal abuse. I'm getting uncomfortable flashbacks of the lab from this. Losing the medical license. No. They survived. Look at them. Look how happy they are. The puppies are done. Time to throw them in the closet and forget them forever. No, they're actually gonna be on display. It's actually real cute. Almost as cute as me, Mouse. Are you? Are you though? I don't know if... okay. Actually, mice are cute. Rats are not cute. I'm sorry. I know your name has... I know that you're a rat, but I'm just saying. Rats are not as cute. Don't fear, you're taller than Ina. I am from a different time period, you know. Alternative universe where I'm just a giant. Technically you're both the same height. Technically we are, but in, you know, depth perception. I'm just a giant in this one, you know? Well, I am a mouse, therefore I'm cute. Fair enough. If that makes you sleep at night, you know? If that makes you feel good, alright. Alright. I'm just finishing up my bobo. But yeah, this was a really good stream. Sorry, I just gotta stretch. It's almost 4. Go eat. I will. This was actually a long stream. I wasn't expecting it to be this long, but it ended up being pretty long. But it's all good. We ended up having cute little puppies and interesting conversations. I don't remember what we talked about today. I feel like they were really interesting in themselves. But yeah, no, I appreciate everyone taking time out of their Saturday to come and, like, you know, chat with me and watch me struggle. This is a really good anniversary stream. I can't ask for anything more, in all honesty. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do this if it wasn't for you guys, for sure. Like, I wouldn't be able to do 3 years of this without you guys, so I really do appreciate it. Wait, don't go. Every time you say that, Palm, it scares me. I have a mini, like, heart attack when you say that. Happy anniversary. I'm so proud of how much You've grown since debut. Oh, thank you, Lily. Thank you. Your anniversary is next month too. We can both be senior citizens in VTuber years, Lily. You can join me in the senior home. We can look out the windows together. I'll say something, but I'm just happy to be here. Yeah, I'm happy that you're able to, like, you know, drop by when you can, Eyes. No, we're preschoolers, are we though? Are we in like indie standards? I feel like most indies don't last for a year. So I feel like we're pretty old in that sense. You know what, but preschoolers, I feel that that's better. I don't feel as old. If I think about this VTubing as like a school system. Grab your canes, Lily? Or grab your canes, ladies? Yeah, I know, right? I need a cool one, and then I can, you know, mod it to have like spikes on it. You know how some people put like tennis balls on the bottom of their canes or whatever? I'll put spikes on mine. You know, don't mess with this old lady. I can destroy you with my noodle arms. This is true. We have come a long way. I know. I still can't believe it's been so long, too. It feels like only yesterday that that I met you and Nothing and Babs, in all honesty. It still kind of like blows my mind actually having like VTuber friends. That makes it sound so depressing. But you know, people that I can talk about VTuber issues with. Right, you are old. Hush you. No one asked for your 2 cents. You're a great person. No, I feel like people with the same vibe usually end up being together in some way. So if I'm a great person, you're also an amazing person. Actually, you're more amazing than me because you're the one who reached out to me in the beginning. So I really do appreciate it. See, this is why everybody's friend group needs a Lily. They go out and reach out to you and be like, hey, I think your model's cool. I'm like, wow. This is the first time getting a message from someone. That's not a weird one. I got a lot of weird ones in the beginning. So, yeah. This was like the normalest conversation I had with someone. Get a room? No, I gotta be sappy for my 3 years, you know? Do you have any goals for the next year? Ooh. Do I have any like crazy goals? I do want to finish the presentation that I've been saying this whole time. You know, my plant presentation. I never have time to finish recording it. So that's one goal, is to actually start the series, my plant series. That's been on the back burner for at least two years. What else? Other goals. Meet more people. I'm too comfortable right now with just like my immediate friend group, but I should, to grow as a content creator and as a VTuber, I should probably reach out to more people and talk to more people. Can we ask if we finally get legs? Maybe that'll be next year goal. Maybe we'll get new outfits. I do want more outfits. This is so expensive nowadays. Who knows? Maybe we'll get like a revamp of my model. You know, just because everybody's talking about my legs, I want to make like a I want to have like fake legs where they're just like super buff. You know, maybe that will be something funny. Who knows? Maybe it might not work out. It'll be too terrifying. I think I would have nightmares from it. A revamp would be good even without legs. Yeah. It's just trying to find artists. Well, I still want to keep the same mama for my art. It's just finding good people to rig. That's not like taking my 2 kidneys, you know? Which is hard. But yeah. Finally beating Master Slur phase 3. That's a good... we're never gonna beat him, alright? I don't even think I was able to even meet him in the game. So that's too high of a goal. Gotta work overtime? Yeah, there's that and just trying to find someone that's decent and not too expensive, you know? Outfit may be expensive, but at least you only have to buy for your upper body. True, but I feel like if I do like an outfit and stuff, I do want like a full body one. Because I have noticed that there is some limits to like thumbnails and stuff that I want to do, or like stream related content that I want to do that I can't because it's weird like not having like a lower body, you know? So it'll be nice to actually have like a full one, even if like the legs and stuff aren't like fully rigged. Like having a little bit of movement is nice. Like I don't need to do anything crazy with the legs, but yeah. I still don't know how this whole rigging thing works. It's basically the artwork is cut into multiple different pieces. Whatever pieces need to be moved or needs to be have motion and physics, they have to be their own individual part. So your shading and stuff has to be an individual part, and each one of them is manipulated in a program for it to be able to move, like put a mesh on it and stuff to make it move. So it's a lot of work, so that's why it's more expensive. So yeah, it's a very complex thing. You don't need 2 kidneys, but they grow back soon. No, kidneys don't grow back though. It's your liver. Your liver grows back. Your kidney, you only got 2 of them. Mom, thank you for using your 20 months. Happy 3rd year anniversary and see you in the 4th year. Old lady, yeah, no, I have no plans of stopping. That's the thing. I don't see me stopping in the near future, so yeah, you're stuck with me for the next couple of years, you know? So my priorities have shifted more to my own personal projects as of late. Can't really afford wasting time now. Yeah, it's all good. You know, personal projects are also important. If it's something that you're really passionate about, definitely put your, you know, blood, sweat, and tears into it. But just make sure that you take care of yourself in the process. So I know that sometimes when I get too hyper focused on something, I tend to forget to eat or tend to forget to like take breaks. So yeah, make sure you take breaks in between. You don't want to burn yourself out. Dang, 20 months. I know, can you believe it's 20 months? Oh my god, you're getting close to 2 years. Can you believe that we almost have membership for 2 years? Dang. I gotta figure out what to do for a 2-year like membership. Gotta start brainstorming things. Oh wait, it's coming up real soon now that I think about it. Oh shoot, okay. Don't have high expectations now that I remember that it's literally 4 months from now. Almost purple flares? I know. Do I need to add more flares now? I don't remember. I might need to double check that. until 2030 at least, please. I don't even know if VTubing is gonna be like a thing. Like VTubing has changed so much in the last couple of years. I don't know what's gonna happen like 5 years from now. Oh, I'm like, wait. I forgot that this camera was still on. But yeah. Did you really think I'll send you a Switch to him? No, I didn't. Like, but every time you say that, I'm always worried that because the last couple of times you did do that, and I'm like, it's just PTSD from it. So yeah. I don't expect anything, so yeah, don't worry about it. Just every time you tell me to wait, not yet, I'm like, my PTSD happens. I'm like, oh wait, are you gonna be like making me flustered with like all these, you know, donations and stuff? It is. I need Astra until 2035 for her to get to Xenoblade X. Hey, it won't be that far. Maybe a year or two. Maybe less than that. I feel like it shouldn't take us too long to get through the DLC. Oh, year 3 is gray then. Oh, year 4 is rainbow. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's been a while since I looked at the badges. So I don't remember what they look like. 3 years already flew by, so gonna do 5 more years. Or you're gonna be there with me, right, Lily? You're gonna be there holding my hand, right? I can't do this by myself. I need moral support. The internet is a scary place. I mean, I would be, I mean, I would be. I choose not to. Also, you called me weird. I didn't call you weird. Alright? I was just saying other people. It wasn't you. Speaking of, what is the plan? What's the Xenoblade plan? Future Connect next, and then Torna, and then Future Redeem after. Yes, that is the plan. So that's the plan, doing the DLCs that way, and then after all the DLCs, we'll go into X. Moral support. What about chat? No, it's, you know, there's a difference between a chat, like chat, and actually people who are on my side of the VTubing, you know? Well, if you want to hold hands, I do. I need the support. I need people to like talk to when sometimes YouTube decides that they want to change everything and I don't know where anything is. Get our room. This is my room. You guys are in my space right now. Also eat your food. I will go. Chat has nothing on me. Lily holds one hand and chat holds the other. Nah. I don't trust chat with... I don't know how long you wash your hands for. What if you don't wash your hands for a full minute? Alright? I don't trust. Unless I physically see you wash your hands for a full minute, I ain't touching your hand. Dang, she's calling us dirty. No, I'm just saying that some people don't wash their hands thoroughly. Not saying that you have dirty hands. Calling chat gross, true Astra chat experience. I just know that some people don't wash their hands thoroughly, and hands are the dirtiest things. They touch a lot of things. Nothing! Are you done streaming? How was your stream? There's a difference between chat and people. No. That's not what I meant. Chat is wonderful in their own way. Whatever, Astra hands is probably sweaty. They are sweaty now because they're in these gloves. But usually they are nice hands. You gotta trust me on it because you can't touch them, so you gotta trust me. It's like, it's those trust me bro moments. right now. Okay, Mr. Clean talking. I've been lurking, but I feel like I need to defend my hygiene practice. You know what? If you do, I'm not saying you all don't wash your hands for a minute. I'm just saying I know, like, I have a feeling some of you guys don't. There's a specific way for you to wash your hands, and I highly doubt everybody washes their hands like that. All right. I'm just being realistic here. Oh shoot. Poor puppy. Alright, hello. I've been lurking, but I feel like... Oh shoot. Wait. Am I... Oh, I'm having a hard time reading. But no, that's not what I meant. I haven't changed the way I wash my hands since COVID. Okay, if you follow the COVID way of washing your hands, then you are fine. I'm just saying some people just don't. And it's just like, ew. Oh yeah, done completely now. I'm glad my throat didn't die today. Yeah, there's like a lot of reading. It seems. So yeah, no, drink a lot of water. Maybe have some lemon water to kind of relax. Happy 3 years. Thank you, Mari. Thank you. I think they're okay back to being shy. This is appreciated. No, I'm ensuring I have to slap reality in people's faces, okay? You have to wash your hands properly. This is when people start getting like flesh-eating disease and stuff because you guys don't wash your hands and touch things and whatever. You know how people get hand-foot disease? Is when they touch things or children touch things and then you touch the same thing that these kids have and you don't wash your hands. And then you touch your eyeball or you eat something and then you get it and it's gross. I'm pretty sure when you get hand and feet disease, you lose fingernails. I don't think you want to lose fingernails now. So I'm just FYI, okay? I feel like we're all more likely to wash our hands than... No, I wash my hands a lot. Regularly at work, okay? What an uplifting anniversary speech. Yeah! I'm making sure you guys are staying hygienic, okay? Thanks for disgusting. No, I'm just saying that some of you guys may be. I'm not putting you all in that same thing. You know who you are if you don't wash your hands properly. I don't need to call you out. Excuses. You're still, you still call us dirty. I expect you to sterilize your hands first. Do I? I do that a lot at work, but then my hands get really dry. But yeah. I don't do that at home a lot. I don't use a lot of hand sanitizer at home. I do wash my hands a lot. Wait, who doesn't wash their hands? I don't know. You guys know who you are. You guys have your own thoughts. And you know, your conscience will probably eat at you if you are one of those people. I'm just saying. That's why you need a little bottle of lotion to re-moisturize. Yeah. That's the thing, but some moisturizers are just too greasy afterwards. I'm very particular. I just have high standards for these things. It's a me problem. I don't see anyone here being that nasty. You don't know that. They're just really good at hiding it. It's the internet. No? If people can pretend to be females when they're not in video games to get free stuff from other people, why can't you just pretend that you're the most hygienic person? Like you. Hey, I am not nasty. How dare you? Thank you for a vote of confidence. Oh my god, just stop. No, but I do have a point though. I have valid points. You can't argue with me with it because you know I am right. In the stream. Okay, I will end the stream now. So thank you everyone for staying so long. Thank you for being here for my 3 years. I really do appreciate it. If we could smell through the screen right now. My office would smell lovely. You're just projecting your room smell onto me, alright? Oh, she has Italian. Yeah, this is why. Oh shoot, this is why I like every time I stream hand cams. I try real hard. This is why I have this cube. I try real hard not to do Italian hand signs. Mari, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'll stop my tangent of like things and let you guys all rest so you guys can enjoy your Saturday. Go eat Miss Slutty. Hush you, I will go. Alright, goodbye everyone. Thank you for staying. I really do appreciate it. This is probably my 5th time saying that, but I really do appreciate it, everybody. Thank you guys for like, you know, sticking with me for the past 3 years. Or even if you found me a little bit later, thank you for sticking with me. I know sometimes I can be a little bit unhinged, but you know, it makes life more interesting. Alright, goodbye everyone. Bye. Here's to another year of VTubing. Yeah, here's to another year of more, you know, excitement and more collabs with friends. Alright, goodbye everyone. Bye.